Hello, everyone, and welcome to Pathfinding Shattered Star. Very tragically, Greg, his work schedule changed, and guess what period of time he has to work on every week for the rest of forever?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so Zarya has made the decision to stay behind and help these troglodytes sort of guide them further down the path to goodness, which, I mean, in retrospect, in non-rationalization land, kind of is what would make sense anyway.
Yeah.
Because if these guys are evil raiders, they're not really going to convert overnight. Solgesh might because he was kind of already on the path. Um,
Yeah.
but the others, they need maintenance. The goodness in their hearts needs continual checkups and medical care. So, yeah. Um, in order to make up for it, basically Solgesh gets he now because he has no character wealth. That's my rationalization for all of this. He has a wand of cure light wounds, which I'm going to treat as bottomless and say he doesn't need to use a UMD to use. And he has a he has here. That was my phone. Um, he has a bonus wild talent called, which is a real wild talent called kinetic healing, and a geokineticist couldn't normally take it, but he can because I'm the GM and I say he can.
Hmm.
So it's not. It's actually a lower level wild talent, so it's not a big deal. It's just helpful to him. Um,
Okay.
uh, though he does technically have 8 hit dice, because at this point he's a 6th level kineticist and 2 hit dice from being a troglodyte. That's why you can't normally play them. Anyway, and I'm eating my brunch in case you can't tell. I didn't have time to otherwise. So, shall we? Shall we? Um, Rael, go ahead and raise your HP up because Zarya still would have healed you. One of you needs to screen share, by the way, or unless one of you already thought of that,
Um,
because Gregless, we need one of you guys to. Thank you very much.
that's
So,
working, right?
yes, it is.
Okay.
So, um, there's this hole in front of you guys. Solgesh only knows that he's never been down it. What do you want to do?
I can't remember. Did we explore like everything and then we could explore everything and then came back here, right?
Yeah, we explored everything.
Sounds right.
Okay.
I
That's
think yeah,
just
this is the next step. I pretty
yeah.
definitively.
The only
Okay.
thing you haven't, the only thing you've not explored is what's immediately outside the Lady's Light, and there's a will-o-wisp and nothing else. I'll just tell you that.
Okay.
So we'll tie up all the well, at least several strands of rope together, tie them around a pillar, and throw it down to make
Okay.
sure we have a way to climb up.
All right then. Make a
Is
craft. Make a craft. Oh, and by the way, Zarya was holding the shard of pride. So she of course gives that to one of you guys. It boosts intelligence, so I think our mages would be the one to benefit from it.
Does it stack with a headband?
I don't know that it does.
So I do have that. I mean, I'm fine having it. I just, if it doesn't stack, then obviously it's not.
Yeah, they're both enhancement bonuses, so it wouldn't.
Okay.
It does, however, give you the +1 to every skill check ever. Or let me get its exact stats.
Mm-hmm.
The book was over on my bed, buried under stuff. Okay, having the shard of pride gives you a other than the effects of the ion stone, which is a +2 to intelligence, it gives you the ability to cast Major Image as a spell-like ability once per day, a +2 insight bonus on saves versus illusion spells, and a +2 insight bonus on all skill checks anywhere ever. So in that sense, maybe Rael would like it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Since I mean, otherwise we could sell the headband and we get a little more gold. But I think with the stealth checks or something, Rael would want as a rogue.
Cool. Okay. Well,
Now, do you have
yeah.
any? Now, Rael, do you have ranks in knowledge history?
nope.
Now you have as many ranks in knowledge history as you have hit dice, so long as you carry
Ah,
this.
okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Also, do you speak Thessalonian?
Nope. Do I speak Thessalonian now?
Because getting a +1 to intelligence would give you an extra language, or +2 to intelligence gives you an extra language and an extra skill rank for hit dice. That's why you get that stuff.
Okay. Thessalonian.
Yeah. And +2 to all skill checks ever. So what's your perception bonus now?
My percept 20.
And does that count the +2?
Yeah, with the +2, it's 20.
Okay. So you might wish you had fallen into some of these traps because some of them are actually beneficial to you in the long run. But,
Damn it.
I'm serious.
Yeah. What? Like, do they set things off in the dungeon?
I won't tell.
Oh.
Um, uh, Actually, Zarya received a vision from her god telling her to guide the troglodytes. The same vision tells you that so that you can act on it in-game, because that's my only hope of getting you to fall into any traps, beneficial or otherwise, is to just tell you that. I am not lying, though. There really is a trap that is totally beneficial in the long run. In the short run, it'll hurt you.
Snowball effect.
Eh.
So anyways, do you want to jump into the hole?
Sure. After we throw the
Wait,
rope down.
Yeah.
Okay, just would it be better to jump into the hole or to climb down into the hole?
You don't know. Try it.
You might as well
Like,
just hold on to the rope. It doesn't hurt to hold on
Yeah.
to the rope.
Okay.
yeah, because I was about to say, if we jump, there might be like broken legs and hand.
There's feather fall cast on the hole, I think.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's what I remember that. That's what I was. But it's still not a bad idea to climb down the rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you go down there, three things you notice about the place. First, deeper darkness, meaning you can't see anything, including the rope. You're feeling the rope is the only way you know where it is. Second, you cannot hear anything because of silence. And third, featherfall means that there is no danger regarding this hole whatsoever. Stolgesh climbs down the walls using his earth climbing powers, which, unless he needs to expend burn for that, let me check if he needs to expend burn for that. Or, I wouldn't check on it. Anyways. Okay. So, in any case, let me turn on the fog. I'm glad I checked because I had the fog of war cleared in this floor. Let's reset fog. Let's double check that, or let's double check that fog of war is, yeah, fog of war enabled. All right. So you should see black.
Mm-hmm.
Saw black.
Yeah. So when you finally have the area revealed, and you get to the bottom, uh, or getting to,
Don't like the dark. The dark is scary.
It's not dark
okay.
anymore though.
Is what a what?
Well, I can see like a bit of things.
There's a number of things. Um, yeah. And clarify to me just before we get into the dungeon where it'll matter. How very precisely does your trap sense work? Is it a mystical thing where whenever you come within a certain distance of a trap, or do you have to be able to see the trap, or what?
It's just with. It doesn't specify. It's just within 10 feet of a trap. I get a perception check.
All right, so I'm going to
No.
say that you have to have some way to know about the trap, like in the abstract.
Okay.
Um, so it's not unless or does is the ability next to the ability, does it say EX?
It's EX.
Okay, so yeah, it's not magical, so you would need that. In any case, the ceiling of this grand hall is made of polished gray marble. It rises to a height of 25 feet, supported by ornate columns whose central 8-foot sections have been carved to resemble a beautiful woman. A 10-foot square platform sits in a wide alcove on the north wall, along which lies a white marble sarcophagus with a painted lid. The sound of gently running water echoes along the hall to the west.
Hmm.
Uh, okay.
We see a person. Are we supposed to see a
No,
person?
I think that's a
You're
painted
supposed
lid.
That's the design painted on the sarcophagus. You
Okay.
see the painting of a person.
Hey, Velok, do you have the ability to detect magic or no?
Yeah, I have.
If you want it, by the way, if you want to change any of your prepared spells due to the knowledge that Zarya won't be with us, you can.
I usually do detect magic since it's just one of the more useful ones. Let me see. I'm gonna change just one. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so I usually prefer detect magic since it's so useful. So yes,
Yeah.
I could guess that.
You sense magic. Do you want to do a spellcraft check?
Sure.
Knowledge Arcana would also be of much help. Or actually, I'm not sure that it would be of much help until you do something else. But
33 on spellcraft.
you sense some kind of powerful necromantic effect inside the coffin, but you don't think it's an undead creature.
Okay. So there's some undead voodoo magic happening in that coffin there. So you should probably be careful of that.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Keep in mind, necromancy is the magic of manipulating souls. So if it's not an undead creature, then it's probably not to do with undead.
Okay.
Though it might be. It's not a thing it wouldn't be a thing to. I guess the only other thing you would know is that it's not a thing to summon undead, because then it would be conjuration.
Mm-hmm. Anything necromancy is potentially bad.
Yeah.
By the way, knowledge history, please, for anyone who does, and I know at least Rael does.
Yeah. Shit, what's my rank in it? It is.
Not
I
great.
get a +2, so.
Yeah, it's
20
well,
plus.
with that shard, it's much higher.
Gonna be better than mine for sure.
With that shard, you now have 7 ranks in it.
Yep. And I get a +2 as well, so. God damn it. Oh.
Okay, rolling low does not help that.
Yeah, no, it
Okay,
doesn't.
the only thing you know is that the drawing there is absorption.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's definitely
Wait,
not go near it. The Rune
what's
Lord of
that?
Lust. Rune Lord of Lust, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's avoid it. I don't think we should get close to it.
Oh, yeah, let's not.
Well, unless you want me to go inspect for like traps or something.
No. We'll just play nice and give it a wide berth, and then yeah.
Well, should we go investigate the running water?
Sure.
Would
Uh, okay. I was gonna say that.
no,
You hear the running. I should note, you hear the running water to the left.
Oh,
oh, right, west. Derp.
west
Yeah.
Derp.
Hey.
I know,
is okay.
I know.
There's
What?
Dang it.
I have a well, not a strange question, but uh, the shape of the room that we are seeing, is that the shape of the room? Oh, there's Mike. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay,
So, like, is this a hallway like beyond here? Or is it
yeah,
part of the same room?
yeah. You're it's continuous.
okay, I guess I
Okay.
just do this as a roll for traps as I'm going forward.
Detect all the traps.
Hopefully, that's
Well, kind of the. Nah, I'm kind of nervous though because of the whole beneficial trap. Like, who does that? Because, like, the first gut instinct is to avoid all the traps.
So we'll hit every trap except for that one.
Right? Right?
Basically,
Don't
Like,
worry, you
I'm already thinking, like, holy shit, should we awaken the Riddler chick? Like, was that the beneficial trap? Like, this is not
yes,
cool
it
now.
was. Yes, it was, and now you can't go back to it, or it'll be metagaming. So that ship has sailed. Anyways,
well, I mean, we still have to go back to this room because I mean, from what I'm seeing, it's just a huge fucking river. Unless it's actually
I'll
not a
give you
huge.
a little extra. Yeah, I was joking, by the way, about it being the beneficial trap. I'm not really going to say if it was. It might have been, for all you know.
I mean, if it's like a trap where it springs a creature, it's probably beneficial in the fact that we won't have to fight it when we're trying to run out of the dungeon. Oh no, it's collapsing! Yeah, and here's something to delay you.
So,
Ooh, what's that?
the hall opens here onto a balcony overlooking a subterranean river flowing to the east. The waters of the river are dark, while the walls and ceiling above are a breathtaking array of earth tones, the natural stone polished and smooth.
How high
Okay.
up? How high up are we from the river?
Not very. You could step right down into it.
Oh, okay. And well, I don't think there's anything for us here. I mean,
I was about to say, I vote we don't go into the water.
yeah. I mean, like,
Because that shit freaks me out.
there looks to be like boats there that we might be able to use if we can get over there somehow. But
Yeah, you can
uh,
see at least the front of one of them.
yeah, I don't really want to go stepping into water randomly.
So, yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, you can see that.
Alright.
Roll 20. Why are you being stupid? Yeah. Just try the other way, man.
Yeah, let's. Oh, wait. Rogue with trap sense go first.
Yeah. Well, we're going the other. We're going like the way we came back. So.
I know. Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Let me check something.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Um, Solgesh can climb over there.
Um,
All right. Yeah, you can climb onto the ceiling.
yeah, I'm uncomfortable sending him over there by himself, though. Not because, I think he's a wimp or anything, but just if he triggers something or if something goes down, he's kind of stuck over there without backup, and that would make me feel like a bad friend. Yeah? So yeah, I brought you down here to get you killed. That's not cool, bro.
All right, then. He will listen to your advice. By the way,
Hmm?
Hmm?
go ahead and roll perception.
Hmm.
You would notice as you pass closer to the coffin, it's not locked. It's just that the lid looks kind of heavy. So you could move it if you wanted to.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. Do we actually want to?
Well, if there's no other option, we can always come back to the coffin and check on it.
Yeah, I would say I'm not a fan of
Moving
necromancy,
coffins.
unless I'm the one doing it. So
Yeah. Plus, that is potentially a rune lord, and aren't those guys like generally kind of just bad news?
hmm
They're evil.
Okay. Yeah.
so
Rune lords were all evil.
They were
That's
all
what I thought.
dicks.
Um, the hallway ends in an immense panel of reddish. The hallway ends at an immense panel of reddish metal. Okay. This is worded weird. Okay. The hallway ends at an immense panel of reddish metal. It is nearly 20 feet tall and 10 feet wide. Dozens of scenes have been carved into individual 1-foot square frames on the panel. These scenes chronicle a beautiful woman engaged in a magical incantation involving some sort of winged creatures. Um, from knowledge history earlier, you recognized that beautiful woman as Sorshen, planes to identify the creatures.
Okay, what's my plan?
What to identify the creatures?
Planes, knowledge planes, which I do
Oh
not
no,
have.
no, no.
No shit, our cleric who has planes is gone.
I have it. I think I have knowledge almost everything.
Oh yeah, you're my. Oh yeah.
I don't know, like there's two I didn't take just because it didn't seem to make sense logically that I would have that knowledge.
Or, was that a 17 planes?
17 planes, yes.
All right. I'm going to give it to you. You recognize the winged creatures as succubi, some of the more well-known demons.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
and there was
not
that.
good.
Uh,
Yeah. So and like there's different murals. Like there's one prominent one of her binding one a to the torch on the lady's light. There's a couple smaller ones. Like there's one of her binding another one to glass or to a statue in the middle of a lake. There's one on a throne room. There's one on hall. There's various ones.
now,
So roll another perception. Sorry to keep asking for them.
Roll another perception.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
39.
Oh, also because you speak that or wait. Um, and knowledge arcana too. Um,
Nope.
so
Yeah, that's not.
30, with the 39 perception, you're able to successfully realize that there is in fact um, that all of that is in fact a door.
Oh. Okay.
26 on the Arcana.
You are able to realize that this depicts a powerful wizard infusing objects and locations within the Lady's Light with succubi, likely to empower magical effects and traps, to serve as guardians, or simply to punish the succubi.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh,
I tell everyone and say to be careful of any mind-altering effects.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, that could either be really good for us or really bad for us.
I'm guessing bad.
Probably just
Yeah.
They're demons.
Yeah, they're demons. I don't know. They might be pissy at Sortion, but they're still demons.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want
Well,
to
well,
see?
I meant the whole if it's to torture the succubi and
Yeah,
they're
they
kind of
might be.
bound
They might
up,
be
then that's good for
pissy.
us because less demons. But they're also here, so probably bad for us.
Okay. I guess this is to see if there's any traps on the door ahead of us.
Can I ask your favorite?
Okay, 40.
Um,
Well, you kind of
you
already
detect no traps.
tripped by me.
Okay.
So what about traps?
I was just seeing if there's any traps on the door ahead of us. Is the door locked or?
Um, you don't know if a door is locked until you try it.
All right.
I use open as my cantrip.
Oh right. Oh, you have a cantrip for that?
I'll do that from now on.
Cool.
That sounds like a great idea.
Door opens.
Using your skills.
Hey. Yeah. Would step in. Hmm.
Thank
Nothing
you.
happens.
Okay.
So I'm guessing
There's a boat.
there's
Couple
boats.
boats.
There's boats we can take.
Is there anything off to the side over here, or is it just the boats?
That's cave wall.
Okay.
Um,
And how well did we perceive the rest of the place to realize whether or not there was doors elsewhere?
you don't know. Um, a sloping sandy beach extends down from the cave walls here to the edge of a slowly flowing underground river. Two wooden skivs are moored to 4-foot tall stone posts protruding from the sand near the river's edge. Each boat is relatively narrow and has room to seat 3, and each contains a long wooden pole.
Wait, no oars?
No oars.
Shit.
So it looks like we have to split up into groups of 2.
Well,
Dude, that was my exact train of thought, man.
well, Zolgash might be able to follow us on the roof.
Put you on the walls.
Yes, or on the walls.
Um, okay, as a quick question and clarification, um, when he does that, does he tire?
No more so than when he walks.
Okay, so, okay. I just wanted to know if, like, he could only do that for, like, 20 feet before he, like, got tired and collapsed. Because otherwise, I don't want my
No.
buddy to... Well, he's also a troglodyte. I don't know if he'd drown, but he might get munched.
Well,
Getting
I
munched
mean,
would be bad.
if he got stuck under the water, he would drown.
Well, yeah.
So what happens if we all got into one boat? Would it just sink instantly, or what would be the effect?
Yeah, like, how seaworthy do the boats look? Do we have
Uh,
anyone that knows anything about boats?
uh, knowledge engineering, profession sailor, or an intelligence check with a higher DC.
I'll do engineering.
Or a perception check to notice things about the boats.
Okay, let's go examine the boats.
25 on engineering.
They look perfectly seaworthy, and you know that the poles are, the way they work is you stick them way down and you push against the bottom of the river, and that moves you forward. That's a thing.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So the river's not actually fast enough to push us along.
The river's not very fast. It would flow a little bit.
Okay.
So basically, we're in Vienna. Gotcha. That's what seriously, that's what they do in Vienna.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um,
So
do we want to pile up all into one boat or
Um,
just in case?
Boats don't look like they could handle the weight of 4 medium creatures.
Yeah.
yeah, I was
They're
about to say, it's probably best that we do split up.
Visually, you
Not
could
just,
just, they're clearly built for 3 people or fewer.
mhm.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do the whole two to a thing. Also, again, just in case, I mean, absolute worst case scenario, one of the boats like crashes and like sinks or something. Somebody's still there to like try to save them, and we're not all suddenly not drowning.
True enough.
Okay, sounds reasonable.
I'm thinking Zolgash and Velok should be in different boats just because they both have they can both fight at a range in case we do get into a fight on these boats.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a valid concern. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
All right, me and Solgal should take this one.
Cool.
All right. Let me Are these? Yeah. So here, I'll find. So you, or, and this is where the backs of roll 20 become slightly annoying because the go ahead and
Because we have to drag everything along.
I can make it move. So which way do you want to go?
Yeah, do we want to go east or
Oh, yeah,
west?
that's a valid point. Is there a light? Can we see a light from either side of the river? Like, also, that's another question is, can we see?
Um, the workstone chambers from before, those you could see fine in. These you're relying on either on various things. These you can't, no, there's no ambient light.
Okay.
Relying
Oh,
on
crap. Zarya was the source of our eternal, like, light thing,
I have
too.
an I have an ion torch. That'll be good enough.
Can you
Okay.
cast light is that on the mage's spell list?
Um.
I think it is. I think it is, but I'm not sure if he prepared it.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
what I said. He could.
Yeah. It is on my spell list, but I have an ion torch. That's good enough for most instances.
All right then. How much does that?
It works just like a light spell.
So 30
The
feet.
light can't. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just as an object as permanent.
All right then. I'm going to
So I'm putting the guy with the light source goes first.
You do not have a light source?
Well, I do, but I have a hooded lamp.
Okay,
You
well,
also have an ever-burning torch somewhere.
So yeah, I have a hooded lamp and a flask of oil. But
well,
no
yeah,
offense, I since mine is the only one that seems to be consumable
yeah,
unless I get
Rail will
separated,
hand you.
which I hope to God doesn't happen.
Yeah, Rail will hand over his ion torch as well to you then, for you to use. Because
Oh, you both have ion torches.
yes, because
Oh,
if, yeah,
okay.
I do not have one ship be without light.
Actually, that's. I also realized we also have our wayfinders. I'm dumb. I have a.
Oh
Doesn't
right.
wayfinder have a
Oh,
light?
all right,
Yeah.
everyone has wayfinders that can cast light.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
is that
that's
permanent?
enough sources of light that I won't bother keeping track of them all. If you had been relying on like one light source, I was gonna
Right.
get hurt you, but otherwise, meh.
Now everyone has light sources.
Except for
How does that work? I don't remember.
It's Wayfinder just casts light, so
Like
like
constantly, like all the time.
well
At
you'd
will.
you'd have to refresh it every time it fails, but yeah, basically. Yeah, I guess let's go this way.
sounds good.
All right then.
Velok, you steer. I will keep a lookout for things in the water.
Never
Okay.
forgot about the wayfinder.
Okay. Feeling now.
Oh, and we didn't see a light at the end of a tunnel of the either side of the tunnel, right?
Um. Well, no, it's not lit.
hmm
Sailing into darkness.
Well, you have enough light sources, where it's pretty pretty bright.
No, no, no. The reason why I asked that question is basically, was it obvious that one thing would lead us out of like a subterranean thing? You know, like uh, the end of a sewer that empties into the bay or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was the gist of the question.
Makes sense. Well, that's something.
Let me read the description of the
Oh God.
um,
Oh God.
This immense cavern is a breathtaking sight. Dozens of tiny colored motes of light flit and dance in the air, illuminating a vast cathedral-like cavern, so actually you could see light. A forest of delicate stalactites hangs down from the ceiling 30 feet above the dark pool of water. To the east, the water foams as it cascades down into a lower cavern, while in the southwest, a low beach of white sand slopes up from the shore to a single stone door set in the wall. A seven-sided stone platform sits in the middle of this lake, an artificial island whose surface sits a mere 6 inches above the water level. A 3-foot tall stone mooring post protrudes from each of the island's 7 points. A single glass statue of a beautiful woman, that's Sorshan, stands atop the platform, one leg poised before the other as if she were preparing a running leap into the water.
Okie dokie. Um,
Are we supposed to notice this thing as well?
Yeah, that's the seven-sided platform. There wasn't a seven-sided platform in Roll.
Oh, I mean, because there's also like a.
Yeah, that's the woman.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. Okay. Give the statue a wide berth, because might have a succubus stuck in it, and I guess
yeah,
go for the door.
Oh,
wait. Maybe we should do detecty like stuff,
sure.
Yeah,
Detect magic.
like just in case. Like, cause like we don't want to start moving, and if it has like a range of like, out a few squares, like we don't want to know like, you know what I mean?
we don't want to know taste lightning by getting zapped by lightning.
Yeah, exactly.
So to detect magic on.
If you can, like,
Yeah.
It's 60
is that
feet.
is that
You're
like
too far away.
do you,
You
can
can't.
you
Okay.
well I was gonna ask him like can you use those up like or is it like a cantrip or
It's a
something?
cantrip.
It's a
Cool.
cantrip, so
I'm
I
just thinking
guess.
I'm gonna do it like every time I get a little bit closer, I'll just cast it again to see if there's any result
Yeah.
as we get closer.
Oh,
Let's just sail first ahead then.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Sail up
going.
to like here, I guess, and then we can turn towards here.
Okay, so I'm going to have and I'm going to have initiative start at this point because time is about to become important.
Okay.
So
Oh, give me a second. What?
Rip. Rip.
That was just dumb.
okay, Belloc,
15.
Bell,
Higher 15.
Balda.
3.
The sad acceptance of her fate.
All right. So as and then I'll have the matter is. So as the boat with Solgesh and Gala enters the chamber, you find that the current is a little stronger, and you move 15 feet that way.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm actually gonna call back and be like, well, guys, watch out. The current is stronger in here,
Okay.
so that
Wait.
they know. So we're definitely going to avoid the right and or
Okay.
eastern side of the. Wait, where is the door?
It's
Um,
southwestern, I think.
it was down. I've not revealed that part yet because you couldn't quite see it from where you were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just curious as all. Okay. Um. So yeah. Uh. Let's see here. Um. Avoiding the big scary thing in the middle.
Or
Uh.
like Rail's gonna ask if you're able to like maneuver the boat against the current, or if it's too strong.
The current isn't affecting you yet.
Oh
Uh,
well, cause Gala yelled back.
okay, they'll.
Oh. Yeah. That's actually a bad question. Can. How easy is it for me to fight the current?
Are you trained in profession sailor?
I am not.
Then it's impossible.
Oh, great.
Oh God. Then I
Um.
don't. I don't. Oh, man.
So this is not something I can overcome with a strength check.
Maybe, but it'd be high. Or what? Yeah, if you raged, it might be possible.
Okay, so everyone else is gonna die. um. Okay. Am I in excessive danger where I am right now?
Um, well, let's see. You want.
Okay, I'm not moving any closer if I can avoid it. Um. Damn it. Fucking scary ass shit. All right. Um.
So yeah, Solgesh is going to say that if you get to if you get close to a wall, he can grab other people because he can climb the walls. Okay, Rael, anything you want to do?
Hmm. Belek, do you think we should like? Do you think we should stay
All right.
here and
I
move
think
further in and get caught up in the current as well, or?
I no. I'm gonna tell you guys to stay back. First of all. Um. And I'm going to do my best to get Sergesh to a wall. If somebody's gonna go down a river and potentially die, I want it to be me. Because I'd rather me die than you guys, because that would suck for y'all.
Could
But
I mage hand over a rope and so we can be connected?
I don't know. No, 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 no. I don't want to be connected because, like I said, if somebody's gonna die, it's gonna be me.
Well, if we're gonna die, we should die as a party.
See, I disagree.
Okay.
Solgesh
All
also
the
agrees.
disagree. Like that is not like that is not how she rolls.
Okay. I
I
made the offer. You turned it down. That's what happened in in there. Understandable.
think
Sorry, Valda's that's it's not within her character. Like that's not how she rolls.
I totally understand.
But yeah. Well, Belek, you want to go to
Yeah, as
the
of right now, my
ship's
greatest
head?
concern is for you guys. I mean, I love this, as Gala, I love this character, but if to have her cower for her life or anything like that would be untrue to her. So,
Mm-hmm.
So
Belek
Rael,
was.
make a decision.
all right,
Yeah. No.
can I
At most, he's.
manage?
Okay.
Can I manage to get closer to the wall here to try to
Um,
get Sergesh an escape route?
unless Belloc wants to do anything.
Well, Rail's gonna like ask Velok to like get to the front of the magic from there, because now we're a bit closer to the center of the circle.
So like jump to the front of the ship.
Yeah, swap places with Rail basically,
Okay.
but he'll take over handling the
Okay.
stick.
You'd still be too far away.
Oh, okay.
Only just, but too far.
Dang.
Let me see what I have prepared that could.
Okay.
One split.
What about the moving closer? Could I do that? Could I manage to do that?
Make a strength check to use the skiff to move down for the boat without sailor training.
All right. Prior to that, I'm gonna rage.
All right. Perfectly
In
rational.
order, huh?
That's perfectly rational.
So yeah. Strength check. I suddenly blanked on how to do a strength check.
Just add your strength to a d20 roll.
Okay. So. Shit. Fucks.
That's
Can I make that?
I'll say that you get closer.
Cause I'm willing to use a hero point to reroll if I need to.
You don't
Wait,
have
what?
points.
Wait, yeah, we have hero points? I'm just like, wait, what?
I have 3 hero points.
Wait, what?
Wow.
I haven't really used my hero points.
You shouldn't have them.
Yeah, I don't think we're using the hero point system.
Yeah, we're not. I don't know where you got them from.
I don't know. Habit, I guess.
So anyway,
Sorry,
so the
I
river.
think it was on my level. I think it was on the level check thing that I'm using. So I was doing it because yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. So it's the river's turn.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Solgesh is not trained in swim. Not that it matters actually. You know what?
Can
Would you be able to throw Zolgash to the wall?
I was just thinking that. Like, is he small enough to where I can toss him?
He's approximately as big as you, but while raging, you are insanely strong, so it's possible.
Okay. Cause yeah, I don't want Solgesh to die.
Oh no.
Give him a rope before you toss him.
Give him a rope.
I note that there are posts all around here, if you have ropes.
Right, these posts, or like on the center island?
On the center island. You see them?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we don't want to go there.
we
gotta
We
fight.
want to avoid the potential creepiness, the creepy attack thing.
But that's the fun part.
I mean if it was solid land maybe, but we're on boats that can get sunk.
And being in the water obviously is the last thing we want. Okay, hold on. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Okay. I have a rope on me. I think I'm going to tie the rope around Solgash and toss the other end to the guys.
Okay.
Just in case. And then try to toss Solgash towards the wall. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, rope around Solgash.
Okay.
how are we gonna do the calculating of trying to toss the other end to Velik?
Um,
It's
it'll
50
be
feet.
it'll be an attack roll to hit like his square.
Okay.
Which squares have an AC of 5. Though it'll be dexterity based, because
That's fantastic. Yeah.
Golgesh can toss the rope because he has a higher dexterity. Also, tying the rope around Solgesh really is at least a standard action, so it'll be next round for you to toss the rope.
All right. Well, Solgash still has his turn though, right?
Yeah, if Solgesh tosses the rope, he can.
Does he have the strength to throw it that far?
It's a dead.
Yeah.
It's rope. It's rope.
And
And I could use Mage Hand to catch it.
I keep thinking he's a small creature. I keep forgetting that he's a medium-sized creature. Anyways, all right. So yeah, it's still going to be next turn though. Shit.
No, he can delay his action, or he can ready an action to throw it, just so I don't have to reorder initiative.
Well, no. The reason the issue comes down to
Tying him up, throwing him, and throwing the rope are 3 separate actions.
exactly, and I want Volok or Rael to have the rope before I toss Solgesh.
I could use.
That
Could I
can be
use?
worked out. With
Huh?
he can, through Solgesh delaying his action, that can be worked out.
Okay.
Okay.
So what it'll be is he'll delay. Rael and Velok's turns will come, and there won't really be anything they likely want to do. And then,
Already Mage Hand to catch the rope.
yeah. And then Solgesh, now that the rope is tied around him and operating at a lower initiative, will toss the rope to Velok. So +4 for Dex, plus he gets his base attack bonus on this. So yeah, he succeeds. The rope is in Velok's square. Mage Hand is sufficient to catch one end of it.
Okay. So now roll my strength check to toss him.
Well, first the river gets its turn.
And you go funk.
Oh, shit.
Just hug him and jump into the water.
That.
And let me see if that actually makes it attack, because I'm not sure that it does.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, actually the boat sort of thunks harmlessly onto the platform, and the golem, or the statue, I'm sorry, doesn't move.
Okay. I still don't trust you, like, at all. So yeah. Oh shit! That is so far to toss a medium creature. All right. 30 feet. That's probably like at the end of my range.
I don't know that there's rules for tossing a medium creature, so I'm improving, and I'm nice, so I improv nicely.
Okay. I was about to say, because if necessary, I guess I could always power attack toss him. Because I have power attack now. If that would be suitable. What's the word? Synergy?
No, that would make it worse.
It lowers your 2 hit.
That would be
okay.
But you would hit harder if you did hit.
I'm not trying to knock him out against the wall. I'm trying to get him to the wall. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm still raging, and I'm gonna give him, well, simultaneously toss him hard enough to get him there, but not knock him out and have him hit his head, kind of thing. And I don't know if he's gonna be like get to a certain point and then like magically magnetized to the wall. Like I don't know how that's gonna work.
So what it is it's a strength check to be able to successfully throw a 100-plus-pound thing 30 feet, and it's a dexterity check to get him to the wall and not the water.
Okay.
Or I say dexterity check, it's an attack roll, so add your base attack bonus, which should be at least 7. Or it should be exactly 7.
Which one am I doing first?
Strength check.
Strength. 25.
I'm going to say that's enough.
Okay. And then attack roll. That would be an unarmed attack, yeah?
I think it'd just be a ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though you're not proficient with a troglodyte, so you take a -4 penalty.
Oh. Okay.
So it should be like 20 plus 4, I think.
It'd be 1d12. Let's see. You have your dex is none.
Yeah.
Or it's 10.
I have no mod.
Yeah, your base
That'd be
attack
20
bonus.
plus 3.
Yeah, +3.
I mean, there's a lot of wall. There's also a
So
lot of
hold on a
water
second.
then.
If my base attack is 7,
-4 for non-proficiency.
-4. Okay, so +3 instead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Weapon focus troglodyte.
Love of God. Let me throw. Oh my God.
19 is definitely enough.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried about that too earlier. Alright, so yeah, there we go.
So he is able to, using his kineticist powers, meld into the earth in front of him just enough to be able to climb comfortably. So he's going to come over here, sort of hanging on the walls. Let me get hit. Let me. The additional rules bit on precisely how much he can carry. Okay. So he actually can carry up to 175 pounds.
Okay.
So
he could carry, and I'm assuming both of those guys weigh under that?
I'm not too sure.
in
'Cause we're
principle,
I weigh 150,
all right. So he can carry you.
but yeah.
What about Valak?
That was-
150 as well.
Huh?
Oh, that was Velok. Rail also weighs 150.
Okay, so he can't carry both of you at once, but he can carry both of you.
Yeah.
It'll encumber him, so he's going to have to make some climb checks, but he's good at those.
But we're not going to leave Gala behind.
Well,
You guys get yourself safe.
Yeah, but yeah.
hopefully we can like drag her to shore afterwards with 3 of
I'm
us.
heavy.
So anyway, so
I'm a
regarding
big gal.
so that was Valda. That was sort of Valda's turn. So Solgesh will pick up Velok, which with Velok's or between if he's allowed to step on the boat and get back on, he can do. So he is now carrying you. And getting you on him is actually, I'm going to say is a full round. So let's see. What does the boat want to do? So I'm gonna roll a. All right, so 3. So I'm gonna say the boat is actually going to move.
No.
Oh wait, is that's like water flowing into this place or flowing out of it?
That's going to the. I'm heading for the waterfall, guys.
Yeah.
I'm heading
This
for
is
a waterfall. That's why I was worried about you guys.
this is an Indiana Jones style
Yeah, I'm
float
quite
over the
possibly
waterfall.
going to get sucked under current and
By
potentially
the
drown.
way, Valda,
Yeah.
swim is a strength-based skill, and you're raging.
Yes. I'm aware of that. I just
So
haven't
you
had
can
the.
probably swim to safety.
Yeah, I know.
Let me check the swim DC, just so that I know it.
That was I was gonna ask about that in my next turn. It's just I was busy
Yeah.
saving other people first before I worried
Okay.
about myself.
So anyways, that was the river's turn. I don't know that Rael or Belloc want to do anything. Balda, it is your turn. So yeah, you can swim. You can jump into the water if you want.
Okie dokie. Where is my swim stat? Not as high as I thought, but it's okay.
It's at least a
Because
plus
I'm raging.
9. So
And huh?
it's at least a plus 9.
Hmm.
Okay. I have actually never done a swim check before. How does that work?
Just
Okay, so I
D20
do
and
I
whatever.
do I do my so is it just like any other regular skill? Or
Mhm.
does
Yep.
my strength apply?
Yeah, the ability relevant ability score applies to any skill.
Okay.
So
Oh,
if you have ranks in swim,
I do not.
then it'll be plus 9 because that's your strength mod while raging.
Yeah.
Holy crap, 28 strength.
What?
Yeah, she's raging.
Yeah, true enough. That's a +4.
I might be wrong, but it's been treating it as plus 9. So
Yeah.
Hang
No,
on.
my strength I have a strength score of 20, which is 24 when raging. Yeah.
that's plus 7, not plus 9.
What?
That'll be plus 7, not plus 9.
Oh, that's not cool.
Now I'll let you, yeah. So uh,
I don't want to. That sounds.
so basically you go in the water and you become submerged. You fall in.
No.
Oh,
Uh,
this is just. Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Solgesh gets to make climb checks. He has a plus 10 normally, but he has a plus 8 racial bonus. It's still
Wow.
possible for him to fail.
Yeah, he rolls a 1, I
No,
think.
because he's carrying a heavy load.
Oh, right, that probably does ACP to
Yeah,
him or something.
natural one. You could be like a giant and be trying to do something like jump a cliff and get a natural one and just die. Natural ones like destroy anything.
Well,
The
not
whole
not for
point of a
skill
natural
checks.
one. Huh?
You can't crit fail on a skill check unless it's house ruled.
And it's
Oh,
not in this. And in
okay.
this
I
case,
didn't
it's
know
not.
that
And
because it's always been house ruled.
I'll tell you what. Belloc, you can aid another on the climb check
Okay.
to both to aid another, and also if you succeed, I'll let you reduce his encumbrance because that means that you're pulling some of your own weight.
Okay. I don't know what the DC, but I don't have a great climb.
Okay. No, you don't. He's doing all the work.
I paw at the wall kind of lazily, like I'm helping a little.
I'm helping.
Okay, so it's
More like you're clinging on for dear life because God knows what's in the water. Trust me, that's what I'm thinking.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. He wants to move 20 feet, but alas, he drops you.
Oh, that's
Oh.
it.
Um,
Uh-oh.
and in fact, he falls in himself.
No.
Shit!
Oh my god.
This is just great. Now,
Hold on, hold, grab onto the rope that's holding on to Zolgash that I'm holding on to.
Okay?
yeah, I know. Like that. As soon as you guys are in the water, Valda stopped giving a shit about herself. As soon as she realizes you guys are in the water, Valda's gonna freak out and go after you guys.
Oh
Shit,
my god.
this is not good.
Okay,
Would you not want a TPK right now?
wait, do they have to roll swim checks to see if they're like submerged?
Yes, they will.
Well, just because if they are underwater, Rail's gonna push the boat into the current,
Yeah.
just because that's better. And I'm drowning.
So
Dude, guys, we might seriously be looking into TPK here. If stuff goes really, really
Rails?
Huh?
So I was just gonna say, Solgash is able to stay afloat. Roll.
Oh.
Rael. Belloc, you're not.
Ah, crap.
How does drowning work?
Drowning's horrible.
Very harsh.
Yeah, it's very, very harsh.
Well, no, not for you because you're raging and it has to do with your constitution. So.
Like I said, I'm not worried about me right now. I'm worried about Belloc and Sergesh. And it potentially sucks for them.
How would like dragging Zolgash by the rope he's attached with work?
Belloc has that rope.
Oh, okay. Well, because
Yeah, Belloc was the one who had the rope.
because he got like held by. Okay, I guess I didn't say it.
So we're
Yeah,
attached.
you guys didn't mention swapping.
Yeah. So
I'm attached to. So that'll help me out in theory because he can drag me to shore.
swim, Zolgash, swim.
Remember, Earth is his thing, not water.
Okay.
No, I don't know how troglodytes are in water.
Do I want to? Okay. Movement in water is hit down to half speed with a successful check, right?
Yeah, as a full round action, you move half your speed.
Okay, well.
And actually, with that check, he's gonna and lapped onto the wall.
What's up?
I realized that Solgash, or no, he wouldn't have had the actions left to do that though, so that'll be next round. Anyways, Real, go on.
Okay. The boat doesn't seem like it'll move if we like just leave it here, right?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't go horribly. Okay.
Or actually, over long time scales, it'll move, but not over the amount of time that will matter immediately for your survival right now.
I'm just wondering if I want to do this. Actually, yeah. What are the walls made out of? Is it like stone or? Fuck, I don't think I have the strength to do that. Okay, push. Yeah, push the boat in like 5 feet forward, man. No.
Oh, that's weird. There's not a condition for being in the water and potentially drowning. That's weird.
I'm just gonna be moving the boat 5 foot ahead.
Be careful. Be careful. That sounds like it might make it bad.
Yeah, they'll probably enter the current, but
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
oh, wait, what? Why are there two?
I'm sorry. What were you about to do, Rael?
I'm just gonna move the boat 5 foot ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very scared that the broadcast is going to stop spontaneously because that other me is probably. Okay, he's gone.
And it's still broadcasting. And do I feel like the current start taking over or?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm then yeah, I'm gonna pull out a rope then for now.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah. Velok.
Swim check, I guess, just to break the surface? No way.
Oh, good.
Nope. So, and what's your con?
I think my con score is 1. My 12 is my total. My modifier is 1. My score is 12.
So that's your one of holding your breath, and so I think you have 3 more rounds.
No, that's not good.
No.
Balda. Make a swim check to get back afloat.
Yeah. 21?
Yes.
Okay.
You're back afloat, and I'll let you move half your speed as full round action.
Okay. Half my speed. So I'll move to here.
Okay.
And okay, I'll let you guys know what my plan is. This is basically Balda shouting a plan and hoping everyone can hear me. I'm going to do my best to hold my ground right here so that you guys can't like
Drift fast.
drift past me. So, yeah. Is that doable?
I'd say just get on shore. Get on shore first.
I can't get to you if you're on shore.
Dude,
She
there's
can't, she
rope.
can't get to you. Um,
Okay. So Solgesh is going to make a swim check. And that was to stay afloat. This one is to move. So he moves, but does not stay afloat, but now he's at the wall. So
okay.
the river gets its turn, so Rail.
He's going to use I guess, standard action to tie it, or I'm guessing there's something that the rope can get tied to on the boat.
You have you have a rope?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's probably the benches or something. There's probably something you could do something to where you could tie the rope to something else.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Why,
like the seat or something.
why are we securing ourselves to the boat?
I'm not. It's just that I want to have a way of, once the party gets ashore, to drag this boat back on shore. Otherwise, we're
Okay.
stuck here with no boat.
Yeah, because my boat's probably yeah. Well, we'd still be in hot water because it couldn't carry all four of us.
Yeah, but it's better than nothing. So,
Yeah.
I'm guessing that'd be
That's
a
true.
standard action.
No, I'm gonna say to tie it securely is a full round.
Okay, full round, whatever.
Right.
Good enough.
Belloc.
Okay, this is my swim check.
Nope.
Ugh.
That's one round.
So, if I get to the circle in the middle, can I just like climb up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Valda.
Okay. Swim check to stay afloat.
Yes.
Um, and swim check to
Why can't I get rolls like that?
because I don't know.
You don't need that nat 20. You already have a +7 modifier.
All right. I'm gonna move towards about here. Although I'm kind of worried about Sirgash. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. All right. Yeah. Uh,
It's Solgesh's turn. So last turn was able to get to the wall. So he climbs up. So his first 5 feet of movement is climbing up past the surface. Second, he will go move to here, move down here, and then here, here. That's one move action.
okay.
So next move action, I'm going to say as a swift action, he'll pull I'm going to say as a move action, he'll pull the rope taut and make a strength check to get Belloc out of the water. Nope.
Rip.
All right, so it's the river's turn.
I can't move too much further.
You run into the underwater portion of the platform.
Okay. So on my turn, I'll try to climb up and at least get a good
He
breath.
isn't. I was about to say, he isn't pinned against the thing, is he? Underwater.
No, I don't think he's trapped.
No,
It's a valid question.
he's not pinned in the sense that he can't move up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was the question. I was worried about if there was a lip or
Mm-hmm.
anything of the sort.
Meanwhile, this boat disappears over the waterfall.
No.
No,
My boat.
See?
Okay, Rel.
Anyone coming after us is kind of royally screwed now, because both these boats are probably going to be gone.
Would it be a move action to jump into the water?
I'm gonna say even less.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Jump into the water and make that swim.
Your movement, I guess.
Already 20 plus.
I have no idea why you're in the water now.
Yeah, I'm fine. I stay afloat.
Everyone's better at swim tricks than me.
Afloat and no fuck. But damn it, wrong command.
Well, in our defense, you are the
I
least
don't swim.
physically, yeah. Okay, Rael is causing trouble for himself.
No, I think I can swim ashore. I'm confident. It's only 20 feet.
Okay, Belloc. I will let you make a pretty easy climb check to climb up to on board to the platform.
14?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Okay.
Okay. So upon stepping on, the golem wakes up.
And punches you back into the
That's
water.
yeah, that's what I was worried about.
50 feet exactly.
And it just so happens that it enters initiative right now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So
Please don't die.
he's not lost any hit points throughout all of that.
Okay.
So it
I know. I worry. That's my thing. I
It'll be
worry about crap.
fine.
so it will make a full attack action against you.
So I'm gonna guess that Bullock just kind of yells out, "Oh shit, it's
I'll be like,
alive!"
hey there. Calm down, dude.
Be like, and nobody was surprised.
Oh yeah, no, because we're smart people. Well, kind of. I'm not an idiot, but I'm not.
You're average.
No, I think I'm a little less. Well, what's average considered?
10.
Oh, then yeah, I'm average. Smart enough. For some reason, I was thinking it was 12. That was average.
That. Oh no, this is all bad.
Oh god, it's got. Oh yes.
Well,
Uh,
The
um.
th- the
it,
the, th-
Okay.
the third one misses.
I think that was confirmed.
yeah, that was to confirm.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, thank your lucky stars, it did not confirm.
Right.
Does not confirm.
Barely. It had to crit. It had to crit fail to not confirm.
They do a genuinely ridiculous amount of damage. So
Is he just haymakering his ass now?
It's a large golem.
I know. I'm
Well,
just.
glass statue, I think.
yeah, it's a glass golem. So this is the normal damage.
Wow.
Everybody prepare to panic.
Right.
Oh wait, never mind. It's just my roll 20 being slow, so everyone has already panicked.
Hey guys, you're not panicking up yet. That's the bleed damage.
Oof.
For how long?
That's not cool, bro.
Still let me
Oh wait, yeah,
heal.
permanently.
It's on my turn though.
Yeah, I think so.
Not sure if it's at the end or start.
Yeah, Val's gonna repeat, "Oh God, don't die! Oh gods,
Too
do
late.
not let him die."
Yeah, I don't have much more. Maybe 2 turns. The next turn I'll be dead for sure, pretty much.
Okay, or is 54 your current amount? Okay, so yeah, that's current.
54. Yeah, 54 was my current. Now I'm down to 19. On my turn I'll be at 11, and then obviously one more attack. I'm doomed.
Back into the water. Back into the water.
Yeah.
That provoke. At least I guess I
What
get 5
was
foot.
Yeah, just 5 foot step off the platform and into the water. Be like, peace.
Yeah, or it's still your turn. If you want to do that, I mean, it's your decision. What's more lethal, the water or the golem?
I would say definitely the golem.
Just
You could 5-foot step.
I'll 5 foot stuff off.
Yeah, you're jumping into the water.
just pray to God there aren't sharks.
Don't give him any ideas.
Okay, as someone that already has a water phobia, shush.
Technically, you just moved out of turn, but I'm gonna allow it. Because it does make logical sense. So, Balda.
All right.
Earthbreaker it.
Uh, I, right now, I am not concerned with the golem. I am more concerned with holy crap, my friend is half dead, and we may all possibly still drown except for Solgash.
You don't
I'm
have
not.
healing abilities.
Huh?
You don't have any healing abilities, and you're raging, so you can't make any. You can't make a heal check.
I understand that. Uh. Um. Okay, is it pretty safe to assume that the golem is not gonna walk off the platform after us because he will sink?
As far as you know, solid glass is denser than water and sinks in it.
Okay. All right. So, but that doesn't. What if he has like water walking or some crazy ability? But I wouldn't know that. So damn it. Um. All right. Okay. I would say that I would swim to him, but that would. Can I delay my action, or would? Okay. Is there a way? There's no way to get to him and continue swimming, huh? To get to him, grab
Sure.
him, and then continue swimming?
You can, yeah. If you make a swim check, you can move a quarter your speed as a uh, which in this case is 10 feet as a move action. So you can get to him and grab him.
Okay.
You just
But
wouldn't be able to
okay,
continue swimming after.
okay. So actually, I haven't even done my swim check yet. Shit. I don't even know if I'm not drowning. Okay,
No,
I
you're
am not
fine.
drowning. All right. Um, but the next turn after I get to him, we would still be subject to the current. Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
Zogash
But
still
here's
has
the
the
thing:
rope.
yeah, you would be.
Oh, I forgot that Solgash still has the.
Yeah, he has the rope,
Okay. And I'm assuming Solgash will be trying next turn to pull him in.
probably.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Hopefully.
I hope so.
Um,
And I'll be using my limited strength to try and pull as well, or swim, or whichever one would be. It's the same check, so it doesn't really matter.
and Rael is making a beeline for the shore.
Yes.
All right. All right. I have an idea. All right. I'm going to swim to here and try to use my sizable strength.
Grabbing him is no problem.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm thinking about next turn using my own strength on the rope. Like to pull on, like, oh crap, that actually comes down to whether or not Silgash can
Or
support the both of us.
yeah, it's if you're trying to get advanced with tension, you're as strong as whichever one of you is weakest.
Okay. But the problem is with the current and Solgash and everything being tied to Solgash, he's 150 pounds. I'm 166 on my own.
But you can push and drag a lot more than you can carry.
True.
I know. I'm just worried that if I latch on, if I will add pull weight to Solgash, who is already over encumbered. Well, basically, if I grab on, will Solgash be dragged into the water?
No, he'll let go if nothing else.
Okay.
Wait, no, the rope is secured to him.
Yeah, the rope is secured to him. That's why I'm worried about him being dragged into the water.
Well, you'll let go if nothing else. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, because like you're strong enough to swim on your own.
Yeah.
It's
All
really
right.
Villock. It's really Villock that needs the saving.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I still want to be kind of nearby just in case, hell breaks loose, the rope snaps, something or other, or at least be in this general vicinity to catch Rael if he starts to,
Okay.
go this way. Oh, sorry. That's not what I wanted to do.
I wanna. Okay. So what are you doing?
All right. So, yeah, I'll swim here and hover nearby.
All right.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to think of everything.
All right. So the river gets its turn. So boat, rail, Alda.
Well, because there is the extent of the rope. Yeah?
I don't think it's gotten outside of 50 feet.
He's just
He's
at 50
just
feet.
at 50 feet.
So the rope is now taut from Solgesh's perspective. In that case, I just accidentally skipped Solgesh's turn, so he's going to undo the rope from himself to avoid the specific danger. And then, yeah. Um, he undoes it, and then he's going to make a strength check to give any help whatsoever. No. Now, then the river happens. So, Rael.
Cool. Stay
Okay.
afloat. No, and I can't swim.
Yeah. You stay afloat, but you don't manage to move anywhere. Velok.
Okay.
So I take 8 points of damage. Do so I'm like butted up against the platform now.
Oh crap.
Yeah, you're close to it.
So could I'm gonna. I have no idea this is even feasible. Could I reach into my pack and get a potion, or would that be unfeasible in my current situation?
Is anything in there made of paper?
I'm sure there's my spell book, if nothing else. It's a handy haversack, if that makes a difference.
Um, let me think. Would water destroy your spell book? It seems like it wouldn't, because spell book should be super durable and magic-y.
Hold on a
Okay.
second.
Well, it depends. Well,
I'll tell you what.
Hold on.
it basically comes down to it depends.
Hold on a second. I'm actually looking that up right now.
Yeah, spell because it'd be weird if you could if your spell book could be destroyed just by being waterlogged.
Well, and I'm just reaching into my handy haversack to get a potion. I don't know if that would result in. I've been underwater. If I'm underwater, then it's going to be, filled anyway. So I'm not really sure what the logic is there.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. So any damage that was going to be done has been done, so you can reach in there without any further consequences.
Okay. We'll take out my Cure Light
I
Wounds
think
potion.
I think according to what it says, yeah, you would have to say ahead of time that your spell book is water resistant,
Yeah, because they
but
can be
you
made out of
cannot
different
make it
things.
waterproof. So,
Okay, so we'll deal with that momentarily.
When he actually pulls it out.
So I heal myself for 5 points of damage, ending the bleed. So that buys me some time to not die in 2 rounds.
Okay. Yeah, you heal yourself for 5 points of damage, and you anyways. So the glass golem is going to 5-foot step. Actually, no, it's not going to 5-foot step because No, it is going to 5-foot step because you're down 1 square, so it needs to for you.
There's a pole there. Can he fit there with the pole there?
Yes.
Okay.
He
I'm
crushes
looking
it
for
with his
anything at this point. I'm desperate, man. I want that thing away from us.
Okay.
Yell at it, intimidate it.
He's mindless, so he's going to randomly attack one of you. 1 Velok, 2 Valda. Valda.
I'm actually glad for once that it's me.
Considering that would instant kill me, I'm kind of glad
Yes.
too.
Okay.
I'm glad it's me.
You know what? It has a slam attack, so I'm not sure that it can reach down into the water to attack you with a slam attack. Or
Is
no,
that
yes,
the only thing it has?
the slam attack I think could represent it sweeping its arm down against you or something. I don't think that has to be full body.
Yeah, it doesn't. It could be like its arm.
So 1 attack, 2 attack.
If since you're in the water, you do the 2 people in Velok and Gala do have +8 to AC.
Okay, plus so in effect that's an 11, which doesn't hit you, Valda, and a 13, which doesn't hit you, Valda. Am I correct?
Yeah, because my AC right now, if I get a +8, I have a 23 to AC.
All right then. So it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. Um. Okay. So Volok is at the extent that he can be, right? Is he majorly at risk from being sucked against the current with Solgesh holding on?
Well,
Yeah, because if he moves further, Solgesh is going to let go.
yeah,
Solgesh is going to let go before he lets himself be dragged in.
yeah.
Okay.
Better hope he doesn't fail that strength check.
We have. Yeah, from now on, I'll be doing one too to try and. So at least, hopefully, one will at least keep us in stasis, if not get closer.
Okay. Um. Because Solgesh is not as crazy as I am, uh, I'm ultimately the more reliable one. Uh, okay. Okay. Come. So, Real's gonna be here at the end of the water's next turn. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Um. All right. Real, do you have a rope on you? Yes.
Yeah, but it's tied to the boat.
Oh, fudge sickles. Um. I can't do that mid. I can't. I really wish I could just tie my rope to, Actually, no. My rope's the one being between.
Your rope
The
has been
rope between
used.
Belak and Silgash is mine, so I don't have my rope. That's great. um. All right. I'm gonna grab Volok and swim as far as I can. Uh.
Okay.
All these crits.
Can swim. You can swim 20 feet.
Alright, so... Hold on, I totally... Oh my god, no. So yeah,
Okay. 32
so...
that 23 AC you mentioned.
Huh?
The golem gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, snap. Okay, yeah. 23, so yeah, it hits.
17 normal damage. 6 bleed damage.
17 normal.
And the bleed is on your turn until you're healed.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
This is your turn because that was an attack of opportunity.
hey,
Okay.
where is my... Yo. There it is. And
I'm not sure. I think is bleed at the start or at the end of your turn.
It should be at the start of every turn, I believe.
Okay, well,
Alright, so that'll happen next turn, I guess.
yep.
alright, so does the 6 happen now or next turn?
Next turn.
Yeah, the 17 happens now, the 6 next turn.
Okay.
So that brings us to Solgesh's turn. Solgesh is going to... he's going to... As a move action, he's going to gather power and basically make the earth take a second, close his eyes. There's a big light show of earthiness happens around him, and he pulls back his hand and boom, throws a big old shower of rocks at the golem. And so he's using. He doesn't need to pay burn by the end of all of that. Calculations I won't bother explaining. So he has 1d20 plus 14. Crap. Yeah, he didn't hit the golem. So, River's turn.
I would advise not getting up on that platform.
Yeah, hopefully the golem doesn't notice me. Can I make a stealth
Oh,
so
it
the
totally
golem?
does. I'm
Can I make
sorry,
a
but you
stealth
know it
actually?
does.
No, I'm not going to let you make a stealth check, but it is your turn.
I'm going to hope to God it does not have combat reflexes. And would Rail be able to just like prop himself, his like upper body, while like his arms onto the platform, not actually climb on? Like just sort of hang on to the platform with his.
With a strength check, you could try that.
Okay, well. It's because, well, like, he just wants to tie the rope to, like, one of these poles and then fuck off.
Okay, you can...
How are you going to get the rope from tied around the boat, though?
No, like, he has one end of it and one end's tied to the boat. And he's holding on to the other end.
What's the tactical advantage of tying the boat to the middle platform?
Well, so it doesn't drift off.
I guess. Yeah.
So we still
I
have
guess
a
then
boat.
you can climb back into the boat.
Well, no, and then he can swim off and like just leave the boat there, and hopefully the golem doesn't destroy it randomly for no reason. Because like, yeah, basically, we still want a boat after this somehow.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's clearly not getting to. And clearly, we're not making it to shore.
I don't think we're gonna ever want to swim back to the boat at this point. Considering how hard it is to get to shore, I can't imagine ever wanting to swim back. to get the boat.
Yeah, it's an option at the least, though.
Okay.
If anybody can do it,
Yeah.
I have a question
Yeah.
that just magically awesomely came to me. If Solgesh is a geokineticist, what are the extent of his powers?
He has tremor sense. He can climb. He isn't bothered by difficult terrain and caves. He can climb, sort of spider climb like you've seen. He has his kinetic blast. He has kinetic healing, which I gave him because there wasn't a party healer. And he has a couple of things he can do to boost his attacks, boost his kinetic blasts.
Crap. I hoped he was more earthbendy. Because I was thinking
I don't think he
about,
can make a bridge.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he's
Raising
not
the
powerful
roof.
enough to make a bridge.
Okay. Well, it was a good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he could. That's at a higher level.
Yeah, I think he does get stone shape or something eventually.
Or he gets the option for it.
Ah.
Because having him raise the river bottom to bring up land would be essentially helpful right now.
Yeah, it would, but no. Anyway,
Okay.
Rail,
We could hope.
I need your actions.
Yeah. So yeah. Like, what role would I have to make to try and tie the rope to the pole, or would it just be a full round?
From where you are, yeah, it's just a full round.
Okay, I will do that, and then I guess.
I'm gonna say it's just a standard.
Cool. And then shit. Still a full round to swim, so.
You can, as a move action, you can swim less.
Okay, yeah. At least I'm away from the goal one. Damn it.
Velok.
All right. I guess. So is he still holding the rope taut, or is he like?
The
rope isn't taut anymore because it's only 45 feet.
Yeah, it's not. He untied it from himself so he wouldn't get dragged in.
Okay. But he's still like holding it, or.
He's holding it, but it's not taut.
Okay, so then it would just be a swim check. I guess holding on to Gala. I guess. Chances. Oh my gosh! Finally got a decent swim check.
What was that to do?
I guess to swim. I'm already above water, so I would just can I swim then with that? Or
Yeah, 15 feet.
okay, would that be with her or just me?
Just you.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
20.
So, or here is the part you could get there.
Okay.
All right. So the glass golem is going after whatever's closest, and that's
Me.
well,
No, stay away.
okay. 34,
Yep.
21.
Nope.
Okay. 14 normal damage.
Okay.
9 bleed.
Oh god.
Do you have any healing ability?
I'm a rogue.
No, that's why I got potion or something. It's always
let
in
me see.
my hand.
What does the broken heart mean?
I'm bleeding. That's just my bleed.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that. Hold on.
Unless there's like a blood drop. Oh, no blood drop.
All right. Valda.
Hold on a second.
Is there a way to put a number on that? Oh, cool. Yes, there is.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, next level I would get +4 to swim checks, so that's fun.
Oh, rip.
Oh,
Is it?
that's great. That's totally helpful. Not. All right. Uh, so actually, first and foremost, -6 bleed damage. Seeing as how I'm already above water, do I need to do a swim check to see if I'm above water still?
Uh, um, if yes, you do, then not
Okay. Yeah, I'm above water.
good.
All right. All right. So 20 feet. So yeah, I'm here. Um, uh,
I'm just
however, I am
so
so
that's
kind of
I'm visual. I'm trying to want to visualize his attack range, but that's wrong. What's there? That is correct. Okay,
all right.
that's his threat
Um,
area, just to give assistance.
okay.
So, anyways, so
So,
you can swim.
Rail,
Yeah,
at this point in time, I understand that you want to save the boat.
I don't give a fuck about the boat's already tied. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah,
I
for sure,
know.
business.
Okay. I know. But what I was thinking is that because of the current, you're still gonna flow this way,
Yeah,
which is going to keep you in his threatened zone, first of all.
don't
Second of
worry.
all, you're going to continue floating towards the waterfall.
Everything is fine. I have it under control.
I don't trust you.
Just get to shore with Belek.
Yeah,
9 bleed damage a turn, though. That's
If
rough.
something happens to you, you know I'm coming back in the water after you, right?
Well, that's appreciated. Get Belek to shore first.
yeah.
I'm just letting you know that.
But I'm
If
stable.
something happens to you, yeah, I'm coming back in the water after you.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
You, you two are much more in need of healing than I am, so at least I'm stable.
Yeah. Um, all
Volda,
right.
Uh,
So, I just moved here. Is it my turn again?
no.
Remember, I just swam to where I was.
oh, cool. Um, that brings
Yeah.
us to Gilgesh's turn. He gets to make another try at beating the fucker's AC. And yeah, again, no. Things AC is okay.
Bad
Yeah.
rolls, bad rolls.
Um, actually has a, and then other than, yeah, he would gather power and do that. So, the river. Rail.
Okay, would it be a free action to just go underwater and dive? Well, actually, I'll just fail my swim check so I go underwater.
What?
Or,
What?
or
What?
why do you want to go underwater?
It gives me total cover from him, so he can't make attacks of opportunity. He can't actually attack me, actually.
You're in the water. That's enough.
Well, like, I mean, in water only gives +8, but if I go underwater, he can't make attacks at all.
All right, if you want to try do that, if you have con to hold your breath with.
Yeah, I do. I can hold my breath for like 6 rounds. So
Okay then.
yeah, let's hope to God I can actually swim. Yes, I swim. I
Yeah, you
swim.
swim.
Fuck you, I'm out of here. And yeah, that's my turn. Oh wait, I need to
Okay.
take 9 damage.
Belloc.
All right, another swim check. Should I take like 2 swim checks?
Yes.
Ugh.
How did you
14.
get that to have the number, dude?
What?
Sorry. I was
No
talking
one-
about Real, about the number
Oh,
thing.
Or actually, no, you needed to make one because Valda is holding you, but no.
okay.
You would just like hover over the icon and then press like whatever number you want. So for you, it'd be 6.
All right, so here's where the
No, I mean,
here's where the tragic thing happens. I told you that as far as you knew, he didn't have water walking abilities, and as far as you knew, he didn't.
surprise!
Shit! Damn
So
it!
he'd have to make 2 moves to get to anyone but Rael, so he's going to move as little as possible.
Wait, does he have like freedom of movement, or does he just is he just able to function in water?
He's walking.
He's
walking
on the.
water.
He's a Jesus golem, okay?
I still have total cover from
He's
him though.
golem Jesus.
Yeah, you're right. You still have total cover from him, so in fact, he is going to go for
Shit!
Belloc because that's the one.
Well, then I'm dead.
Oh shit!
Not necessarily.
You still got that +8 to AC.
So, or you failed that swim check. So do you want to be underwater?
Sure.
All right.
Everybody underwater now.
So he'll go after Valda, who 28.
Yes.
Yeah, her AC's 23 right now, I think. Oh god. Oh god.
$21 damage now. And then the bleed will only be 5.
Bleed doesn't stack.
Yeah, so
So
Okay.
it just stays at sticks.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me-
So it just stays what it was before since it's lower.
Oh god, it's gonna. Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with it on shore.
Speaking of which, Valda.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be dead next turn, like dead, if I had been hit with that.
All right. So
Rail screams something unintelligible underwater.
all right. I'm
Underwater. Get underwater.
underwater anyway. All right. So we're all underwater.
All right. You can move underwater, dragging Belloc with you.
Okay, yeah. All right. So, yeah, we'll move to here.
And that drags Velok with you. So, Golgesh.
Can you please just drag us to shore?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so. He'll make a move action to get there. Move action to pull the rope taut. Standard action. Yank you to shore. I'll say he moves you 5 feet because of out of my niceness.
Can Volda grab on the edge of the...
Try.
Okay.
With a climb check or a strength, with a climb check or a strength check if that's not applicable.
Can I grab onto this? Is it if this is sand?
That's
Yeah, because as far as I remember, this is sand, and
yeah, you're right.
sand is not very grabby.
So the
I'll just
river.
have a fistful of sand.
Okay. Rail, you're under the golem.
Hello.
Oh no! This is
Rail.
not good.
Well, yeah. Swim check time, I guess. Yeah, I swim again. I'm gonna swim 5 feet, 10 feet. Yeah. Hello, Velek. Yeah, that's my turn.
Are you grabbing
Oh,
onto the rope that he's on?
I don't think Solgash can handle 3 people.
yeah, he
Well,
can't.
he's not really supporting me, but I don't know if he could support the two of you either.
Nope. I will, I guess, sink 5 feet so I'm not blocking Velek off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Belloc.
that's my turn.
I will futilely attempt. I guess so. I'm still underwater at this point, I guess, and I'll try to swim, and not even close.
Okay, the glass golem will move over you guys, but can't attack you.
Classical needs to fuck
Dude,
off.
Balda.
I'm still not figuring out how to do numbers here.
Like, okay, when you go to the menu to put on the icon, like that
Okay.
one, when you're over there, press like a number now. 2.
Okay, so
Just press like 2. No, 2. Don't click. Should work.
like, do I click and hold?
No, just like hover over it, and then you should be able to press like 2, 3 with your numpad or with a number.
Ah,
There.
okay. I was waiting for something else to pop up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's just for how long I can hold my breath. That's what I'm using it for.
Actually, wait, no, he wouldn't do that. He would go towards Solgash.
Oh God.
Let me see if he has the speed, though. If he was, like, here. Let me
Yeah.
check how fast he is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Anyways,
gosh.
Balda.
People dying.
Yeah,
Okay.
do that.
Okay. So yeah, yeah, I'm going to. Okay. Can I theoretically? Can I hold on to both of them and do that?
Um, what? Let's see. Your strength score is
I was
currently.
strength 24. So I can theoretically drag 2,000 pounds.
Okay, then yeah.
I didn't think about my drag score until I looked at it. But yeah, I can drag 2,000 pounds.
Even your carry weight would cover both of them as a medium load.
Yeah.
So
We're very light.
So yeah, I'm just gonna grab both y'all and end up here.
Hopefully.
That's the goal, at least.
or yeah.
Gotta roll it first.
Gotta roll for that.
Oh.
Oh. We
Okay.
don't.
Okay. Solgesh.
Oh, what? Sorry. I don't know why it double clicked.
Solgesh is going to pull you back again, and I realized I've been a little over harsh on that DC. Because I realized it should be easier than I've been treating it as. And so I'm going to make it really low.
And it.
Fuck you, dice. Fuck you, dice.
Succeeds both of those times. I made it really low.
Yay.
Because he's pulling on a rope.
Okay, so where would this be?
So I'm gonna say it's only around Velox. So 1, 2, and there. That's as much as I'm willing to, in good conscience, budget. And he's also going to make a 5-foot step.
Oh my god.
River gets
Okay.
its turn.
Oh,
Solgesh,
not the river.
Solgesh is going to get a free strength check to stop the river from pulling you, which he's going to, I think, fail. So
So close.
yeah.
So Sogesh is probably gonna let go of him now, isn't he?
No, it's not taught.
Okay.
Fuck you, River.
I just want to get up there so bad and just attack this guy.
Yeah, my turn?
Yeah, Rail.
Okay, let's see if I can surf. Nope, I do not surface. So, Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's try swimming anyways. No swim, I guess. Welcome to the panic zone. Oh wait, and I also take damage.
So that's 20 to swim.
No, or yeah, 20. Oh yeah, you can swim then.
Never quite making it. So am I in like the shallows, or is it just like a cliff I'm have to reach up and grab? Like, what's the situation?
You know, I'm going to say you can plant your feet there.
Okay.
Glass Golem has to move 2 things in order to get to Solgesh, so he can only make 1 attack. Hits. Does 12 points of damage. Solgesh has a lot of HP. He has more hit dice than you guys even. So
But yeah, but I still don't think he's gonna be able to solo this thing.
Oh no,
Well,
he probably won't.
hopefully I can get on the beach next turn and.
Well, no. We want you as far away from this guy as possible
No,
because
I'm gonna full attack this guy as soon as I can. I want to mess this guy up.
I
Yeah.
know, but just please don't die.
If I have to die defeating the glass column, so be it.
Valda.
All right. So now that the golem is gone, surface, no, um, and swim check.
Yes.
Okay,
You can pull Rail with you.
yeah. So yeah, I'm going to grab him and swim to here.
Solgesh will take a 5-foot step, gather power, and attack Golem.
Oh.
Statistically, he has.
Say that one more time.
He hit the Golem.
Finally. That's awesome. Yay.
Okay. Plus 50% again, so 17 plus 8.
So 25.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah. The Golem looks pretty trashed. Okay, the river gets its turn. We said Velok's feet were planted.
Fuck you, River.
Okay. Rail.
Okay, let's see if I start drowning. I'm guessing I surface with that.
You surface.
Thank God I don't drown.
At least
I,
not yet, anyway.
I'm going to delay my turn until delay. Yeah, I'll delay until after Valda.
Okay.
Belloc.
I want you to drag me in this way.
Would that be a 5-foot step or a move action to get on the beach?
5-foot step.
Awesome. I'll 5-foot step there, and then I will full attack. Can I do knowledge arcana? I mean, I know as a player that golems are often immune to magic. Should I do knowledge arcana to know if my character would know that?
Knowledge arcana.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Okay, you know that golems are generally immune to magic, but a glass golem is affected by cold damage, fire damage, a glass golem is affected by a shatter spell, as if it were a crystalline creature. Keen edge hurts it, or helps it actually, and cold damage hurts it, but fire damage helps it.
Awesome. It's one of my most effective spells.
Also, it can throw spells back at you sometimes.
Well, I will take that risk because I really do not like this guy. I will activate an arcane pull point, and I will use spell combat to throw a snowball at him.
Okay.
At least its touch AC is probably trash.
So this would be all full. So the spell combat attack would be 27 to attack.
Yes.
The many shot would be 23 to attack.
21 is the AC.
Okay, so 18 damage from that. And my inner attack I critted on.
Okay.
So
Oh, nice.
Confirm.
okay. So 6. So
That 11 was we'll say is the first one, so 6. And then one more.
I already have the damage there.
One more, because...
Oh, because I have, I'm duh.
So
That's actually, that should be, that should be 16, or because of, I had point blank for both of those.
plus 12, so...
16...
28?
8 plus 20... 34... 41 in weapon damage across 4 shots.
Alright.
And then I'll roll my...
It breaks into a million pieces.
I don't even do it. So I used up my spell, but yeah.
Yeah. So that's helpful.
Totally.
The crit helped. And the many shot.
Are you using many shot or double shot or whatever that's called?
It's many shot. I just did it together just to make it clear, but it would be damage resistance twice if it has damage resistance.
Well, because you don't need to roll a attack for many shot.
I just rolled one attack for both.
Hmm.
So it's my many shot attack, and then that's damage for both.
Okay. So if it applies damage resistance twice, it's still dead. It would have lost 10 of that, but it was down farther. So.
And then I would have my snowball on top of that, which does 5d6.
Okay, then yeah. It's down. Um,
Dead.
so Valda,
Alrighty. So
Carry me.
yeah, yeah.
you resurface and you swim.
I still can't
Can't
make
reach
it.
the surface, but you can. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
So I would take on my turn. I would take a 5-foot step and try to grab him.
Well,
Okay.
I'm okay. I don't swim anyway, so. Wah, wah, wah.
At least hold them. I wouldn't try to pull them in. I would just try to hold them, just because I know my
Yeah.
strength sucks.
Solgesh will, using his earth melt, he can keep himself firm in the sand, and he's going to use his kinetic healing on Rael.
Thank you very much.
So you heal 20.
Sweet.
That is nice.
That is very nice indeed.
And he accepted without a point of burn.
Oh.
It's okay. Accepting burn is part of being in kineticist.
Yeah, it's part of their mechanics for a reason. But yeah, I can get rid of this stupid heat bleed now. Thank God.
Yeah. So, did not also have time to go for you, but you're being held by Valda, so the river can't pull you back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Rael, it's your actual turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to make a swim check or can I just hop on land now? Because.
You do need to make a swim check.
Okay.
Can he swim through
Nope.
Solgesh and what's his face? Pollock?
Doesn't matter. I failed my swim check, so I'm still stuck here.
Yeah, he could. He can move through an allied square.
Okay.
Vela.
I just continue to hold them. I'm not. I don't trust myself to try and pull them up, as I failed so miserably at everything regarding strength checks and swim checks.
Okay.
Solgesh and Belloc, could they be rolling assistance too?
Yeah, I think, yeah, they could. So let's see if one of them aids another successfully on that. Warlock, if you want to aid another for Rael, you can successfully let him onto shore.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I rolled something.
Okay. So, Valda.
Alright. Alright.
And I think everyone needs a nice rest after that.
Yeah. I have 6. Oh, wait. I am unconscious. I
Bleed
am 0.
damage?
Yeah, wait, do you have Raging Vitality?
No, I do not.
Which knocks you down to negative 14. So Solgesh is going to use his kinetic healing on you. 18.
So I had negative 14?
Yeah,
So you're at 4.
that wouldn't have killed you.
Alright.
And you don't have the bleed anymore.
Okay, that's the... Oh, thank God. Thank God for that. No bleeding.
Oh god, that was horrible.
Yeah, that was way too close. Way too close.
And
Alright.
so everyone's at least stable now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I go to see if there's any loot dropped by the golem. At least was somewhat
As
on
a side
land.
note, I am super, super, super glad there was not some creepy in the water.
Right.
Because we did a lot of bleeding in water, and my first thought is, if sharks can detect blood, and there are sharks in here, we are fucking dead.
No, there's not loot from the golem, but roll a perception check.
Not great.
Actually,
Alright.
you do find it. You find some the sand of this beach slopes up toward a door in the cave wall to the south. 2 7-foot-long mounds of sand break the otherwise smooth contours of the beach. A long oval shield painted with a strange symbol sits atop each mound. You find those mounds.
Okay.
Detect magic.
Sounds good. I detect.
my
Also,
God.
I think we should take a rest here because
Sure, I detect magic on the mounds just to see.
You do not detect any magic.
Okay. Does how's everyone sitting on health? I'm about. I have about six. I have 16, which is pretty low
I
for
have
me.
4.
Oh wow.
I have 23.
Solgesh, or if you guys are, I assume I'm just kind of assuming you're rationed enough to take a rest. Solgesh can kinetic healing you guys back, and then if you want to sleep, that will remove his burn. So
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
So back to full.
So we did not. Okay, did we do? There should be a detect danger thing. Like that should be a thing.
there
'Cause the
is.
mounds.
It's a 9th level spell.
Well, damn. All right. Well, so it is a thing, but beyond our capabilities.
It's the spell I have in mind is
Precognition or whatever.
uh no, it gives you a super awesome danger sense where you automatically.
The insight bonus to like
Isn't that like a supernatural ability or something though? Like,
the spell.
It might be someone might have it that way, but yeah.
all right. Well, um, but okay. So the mounds don't have magic on them.
Make a knowledge local check if you can.
I have
Uh,
knowledge. What? Where's my knowledge level? Yes, I do have that.
okay. If it's not magic, damn. Somebody should have.
23 on local.
We don't have a.
Recognize um you recognize those you recognize or wait. Never mind, you wouldn't have gotten to make that check.
No,
Okay. So are we rolling for healing or just saying that he healed us all full?
We're saying that he healed you all full, because if he's gonna sleep, then he can take a lot of burn.
Okay. So as much as those mounds with the shields intrigue me, I would say we just gonna rest, do a full rest, but
Before
Okay.
rest.
recuperate.
Okay. What's his? Oh shoot. I was gonna say, do you have detect life?
No.
Damn.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a divine spell.
Yeah. Yeah. It says cleric oracle. Crap.
Yeah. So. Oh, whatever. I mean, like after we rest, I can try and investigate them to see if there's where are the mounds? Like, are they framing the door or
Yeah, I was about to say, like, can
They're
we
not.
see?
They're. Hold on.
they seem random?
They're next to each other. Let me.
Okay.
And you said these are 7 foot high mounds?
7 foot long.
Oh, 7 foot long. So, like, is it possible that these are like graves of people buried in the
Yeah,
sand?
I'm
It's
thinking that
entirely possible.
I'm thinking that's what they might be because like the shields could probably be like wait what?
I'm trying to add them. Hold
Yeah,
on.
the shields are probably like gravestones.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Hold on. That's not a very good version of them.
Hold on. I will be right back. I'm starving.
hmm I'm thinking the spell you're thinking of is foresight.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a 9th level spell, and it's...
Okay, back. Okay, yeah, totally possible to be graves. Weren't there people that were supposed to be here ahead of us?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe the golem.
Yeah.
They were less effective against the golem.
In
So
fact,
so detect magic didn't detect anything.
Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute.
Hmm? The
If...
most. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. If there were people ahead of us that potentially fought the golem, and yet people died, obviously, possibly, and yet the golem was not destroyed,
They might have just retreated.
somebody obviously lived enough to bury them.
engineering or perception?
Okay, so why would someone...
Now that
Perception
you think
32.
about it, the golem was a little banged up even before you started fighting it.
Okay.
Okay, why?
I'm
But
assuming
that raises the question of why...
they probably
How
fought the
did they
golem.
get away without destroying the golem
They
and still
probably
have enough time to bury their comrades?
they probably fought the golem, lost their 2 comrades, realized they probably couldn't win, so they might have retreated past the door. The golem might have
Yeah,
went
but
back to its...
they obviously would have had to stay there long enough to bury their comrades.
Well, the golem
So
might have
while
gone
they're
back
burying
to
the
its
comrades,
position. The golem might have just gone back to its position. They came back.
but
The
that doesn't
golem
make
didn't
sense because it's
activate.
mindless. If it's a guardian, therefore it would continue to attack them.
If they went through the door, and then they just waited it out, the golem is dumb. It's mindless, so it goes back to its position. Doesn't activate when they come back, and they rebury the comrades.
Okay.
That seems like it. Like we won't know unless we actually find these people and ask them. But
But yeah,
Sorry, but yeah,
um,
I'm overthinking this, aren't I?
no, I actually made a mistake that caused that plot hole. It
Hmm.
shouldn't have attacked people who didn't actually themselves step on the pad.
ah,
Oh.
That actually
Sorry.
would have made it worse because Gala tanked for you guys a couple times.
Yeah, definitely. I'd be completely dead after that attack
Mhm.
when we were both over here. I would have died. There's no chance I could have
I'm
survived that
sorry.
again.
My logicalness was not supposed to poke fun at the GM. I'm sorry.
Fine.
it all worked out. It all worked out. Nobody died.
So anyways, you wanna keep going?
Yeah,
Sure.
well,
So if they had any magical gear, would I have detected that?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I wouldn't want to disturb their graves over mundane stuff.
yeah, like
Yeah. Well, I assume that if that there was...
magic loot, their people would have taken it with
Right.
them.
That's logical.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I am going to declare a break, so be back in 10 minutes.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, that was certainly exciting.
Actually, that's really good because I forgot to bring my drink with me, so I'll be right back.
The total covers. Yeah. Oh my god. Freedom of movement when. never have to worry about water bullshit again.
Yeah, in that next level, I'm going to take the flight hex, and that gives me a +4 to swim as well.
Good job.
And then once I get to level, I'm not sure, like one more level after that, I can fly at will, basically.
Oh wow. Oh wait, yeah, you're a hex whatever, right?
Yeah, Hexcrafter. Yeah, and since hexes can be used infinite amounts of times per day, I can basically fly as much as I want, which is
Well,
a crazy idea.
isn't it only like you only affect them once every 24 hours though?
It's only me. Oh no, it's a number of minutes per day equal to my level.
Ah, well, good enough.
Yeah, so that's still for any combat,
Yeah,
or any activity. That's pretty much going to be
what you're doing.
yeah, it's going to be enough.
Yeah, and then overland flight comes into play like level, I don't know, 12 probably.
I took levels in fighter, so it's kind of
Ah,
screwed up
okay.
for me.
Yeah,
Because it was helpful in the early because just getting
the BAB up,
the BAB and the feats.
bonus feats. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a big help. Now I'm thinking of maybe retraining if I get the
yeah.
chance.
I'm gonna be taking 2 levels in fighter
Yeah,
because
two levels of fighter makes sense for like a lot of characters.
or warden. Because there's this really nice feat that I'm pretty sure uh I will really like.
Hmm.
Because basically it lets if when I confirm a crit, I can not take that crit, but the next melee attacker automatically gets to confirm their next attack as a crit.
Okay,
And
that's
I'm going to,
interesting.
yeah, I'm going to be wielding wakazashis, which are 15 to 20 crit range.
Alrighty, I'm back. What's up?
You're probably going to actually that's a long time off, so never mind. No point
Huh?
in getting you excited.
No,
In
no, no.
two
There was
level
a discussion while I was gone. What's up?
in two
We were
levels
just
in 2 levels, whenever I get a crit, I can sacrifice that to make your next attack and crit automatically.
That's kind of cool.
yeah.
Very nice. Because I mean, like, I don't have as a rogue, I don't have much use for crits because it doesn't multiply my sneak damage.
I will take those crits. Most
Yes.
definitely.
Yep. Oh, well, I will be right back.
Dang it. Eh? Why? Why is that doing that? Hold on. Apparently that is a thing that I need to fix.
Hello.
Hello. Uh, oh
Did you
yeah.
have fun with that intense battle?
Yes, fun because fun.
The whole time I was thinking if I could just get onto a flat surface, I can attack this guy from pretty much anywhere in the cavern. But
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking that too.
if I just stayed on the boat, I probably would have been better off this entire time.
Yeah, no, I was totally thinking, man, as soon as I'm on land, I can beat the crap out of this dude. But I was more concerned with, holy crap, we're all gonna drown, and I'm the only one that can swim very well.
Right. Yeah, we were just talking about different things that would boost that. Like in a couple of rounds, well, the next level I get flight, and then as a hex, and that gives me a lot of maneuverability. That would be
Actually,
helpful.
to be honest, this is the most I've ever used my swim skill in an
Hmm.
entire campaign. I've used my swim skill more in this campaign than I have pretty much ever.
Yeah, it's one
And
of those
this
things that
one time might have made up for like 75% of that.
right. I'm definitely gonna be putting a little bit more into it. I like to do that. Like if I use a skill more, I try to put more into it, just because it makes logical sense. Like if you're
Uh-huh.
using it, and it makes sense mechanically as well. Just like now, it's like, well, I tried swimming and I may not have done well, but the fact that I was working at it gives me a boost to the next level, kind of thing.
Yeah. And kind of also like as a person, you know, if you figure out, hey, I'm not very good of a cook, well, maybe I should study some recipe books and,
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Like
maybe I should, like
knowledge.
a rational person would look into improving themselves if
Right.
they notice a severe lacking. You know what I mean?
Like yeah, we could use a lot of people knowledgeable about history. I'll buy a history book and see if I can figure stuff out.
Yeah,
All
I'd
that makes
offer to
sense.
do that, but yeah, probably would not be the best use of my skills, my skill points, skill ranks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, you gotta play to strengths. And I would say the wizard magus, they're the knowledge skills are obviously their bread and butter.
Yeah,
And then
Spellcraft.
as we saw with you, yeah, spellcraft, and then with your strength and swim and acrobatics, those are probably your most important.
oh, not even acrobatics, because that's
Yeah,
dex, and I have terrible dex.
yeah.
Oh, okay. But
So,
for melee
so yeah,
fighters, it's
climb,
important.
swim, that sort of stuff. Yeah. Uh, my intimidate, though I do have a slight negative. I'm, you know, uh, I do have knowledge in nature, but that's about it.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. You're a barbarian.
And actually, I have a couple that are of skills that I'm dumping into that. Well, I have a super high I'm trying to have like a super high perception.
Everyone wants
Which
high perception.
Hmm.
Yeah, and so that's kind of more of a general skill than you
Yeah,
know.
it's basically skill tax.
Hmm.
Yeah, a lot of mine. The problem is that a lot of mine are very situational, just by the warrant of a barbarian. Acrobatics doesn't work for me because I'm not a dex class. Climb situational.
Like,
Handle animal situational.
yep,
Intimidate somewhat situational. Knowledge nature somewhat situational. Perception general, like a general rule. Ride situational. I have ranks in that. I don't even have a horse. Like what? And then survival again situational.
yeah.
All right. So uh all right. So the night passes without events. I next morning there is a door Yeah.
Why am I over my bar? Like what is that?
It's because that's your 83 is. Well, you didn't adjust your max HP, I'm guessing.
I totally did though. Hold on. So I thought I did.
You can also do it just by clicking on your token and gear.
Clicking on my token.
Yep. And then the gear at the bottom. And yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Yeah?
You know the drill.
What's wrong?
Oh, detect magic on the door.
Oh, sure. Detect magic and then open.
I was about to say, plus he can open it.
Yeah, he can do that too.
Magic, and it opens.
Good. Let's go see for traps.
Um, the walls of this room are covered by detailed murals depicting wanton acts involving otherworldly beings of every description. The murals cover every vertical surface, but stop abruptly after turning down a hallway to the south, as though abandoned by the artist. Roll perception.
Okay, okay, I'll just include it. Um, 36 for traps and 33 for just general perception.
You notice the artist's signature, Amadeus Yarson. I'm not going to make you remember that. I'm just going to note that you know it.
Okay.
So
Oop.
that's assuming you go into the room.
Yeah. Just like wandering, and then south.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going south.
And no traps yet? That we saw? That you saw? Whatever.
You have
Oh.
noticed no traps.
I've
All right.
noticed 0 traps.
So is that the only hallway? Is there no hallway up here? Or here?
You don't see any others.
Okay. Just checking. So where do like I'm I'm always like thinking like where best like what is the best lineup for this now that we have changed. Hold on a second. Like
Probably me first, then you right behind me, and then Solgash and Velak. Well, Velak.
I was about to say like yeah, who's carrying up the rear?
Velak can.
Yeah.
Zolgash can be behind me to provide ranged, and because he
Okay.
can take a hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna peek around the
Well,
corner.
actually, here, Volok, you go first because you can carry range and cover Riel. That way, if we get ambushed from behind, I can deal
Okay.
with that, especially in a single corridor.
Okay, let's
Make
see.
sense?
It makes sense.
So, you're stealthing up.
Yep.
Okay. The stone walls, floor, okay, you're not in there yet. Basically, this room is locked off by a steel iron by basically steel bars.
Okay, so they'd be like here.
No.
Oh, that room. Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing in the hall of note.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like peeking around the corner and trying to see
The
what's here.
stone walls, floor, and ceiling of this hall are polished but to an almost mirror-like sheen. The arching ceiling is supported by twin rows of columns, all of which have been carved to resemble the same beautiful woman dressed in revealing robes. And so, what's your stealth check?
30.
That's helpful.
Thank
All
God.
right. So it doesn't notice you.
All right. Yeah. What do they look like?
Okay, so
Would I have to roll a perception or?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Okay, perception. Traps. No, not for traps. Not for surprise. 31.
Yeah, you see him.
Yeah, like equipment, stuff like that, or
He has a rapier.
okay, and does there seem to be like any way to open these iron bars, or is it just like, are they just, or is there like no lock slash?
Um, if they're locked, um, you don't. And I mean, opening it would come down to smashing it open or picking the lock.
Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, well, Rail is gonna take a step back and basically whisper to, and
Okay.
like, keep your voices down, but what do you think we should do? Because I'm fairly confident that I would be able to pick that lock, but I'm not too sure if he's gonna try and like stab me through the bars while I'm trying to do that.
All right.
I'd probably shoot him through the bars.
Okay. This whole area right here. I don't know if y'all can see me do that. I don't think you can.
What?
I'm trying to make like a box around the all around.
Well, just ping it.
So like this area, um, I'm not sure how do I ask this? What what would be what's that called? Um, the acoustics like in here.
Uh, you can whisper.
Okay. Um,
Hush, hush.
like okay, so if we're moving around in this hallway, does the sound travel to this guy?
I
Or
mean,
would it have to occur
on some level it does, but I mean, you have to be loud enough for him to hear you.
Yeah,
okay.
like Rail will tell everyone to be like hush, hush.
So like tiptoe versus running in full armor
Yeah.
type thing.
Like
Or if you were speaking at full volume, he would be able to hear you.
yeah,
Okay.
but hush, hush. Like we've sort of lost our. I'm not sure how good a diplomacy either you two are, but it's not my strength. Yeah, I think we've lost the person.
I can intimidate him, but that's about it.
Yeah, but no.
I don't think that would work.
My bow can diplomacy.
Your what?
His bow. He
Your
can diplomacy
bow?
with his bow. But yeah.
So yeah, no, oh crap, without Zari, we've kind of lost the ability to
Should we
Yeah,
just confront him?
track our way out. All right, yeah, we don't really have a choice.
All right. Well,
No more Undertale.
we don't need to antagonize him, but okay. Rail will step out with his hands raised and without his weapons. Does he get a fireball to the face?
Step out with your hand raised and what?
Well, yeah, and basically just like to get the person's attention.
All right. He approaches. He, upon seeing you, approaches the grate. Greetings, friends or foes, he says with an almost otherworldly calm. Which be you? I'll open the gate for you myself if you be the former, but I fear I must prevent your passage if you be the latter. Would you speak the passphrase for me?
Shit. We are.
Detect thoughts, anyone?
Nope. I don't think anyone has detect thoughts.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, let's go with brutal honesty. We are.
I wonder if waking up the person that we met the first time would be the advantageous part of this, because she might have known the whatchamacallit.
We're not aware of any passphrase, but we do not wish to be foes.
Tisk.
Yeah, sure, go with that, I guess.
It's good enough.
He shakes his head sadly and says, "And I have no choice but to stop you." And he steps out of sight.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and go into initiative.
Okay. Let's do it.
Not good.
Not great. Got it. But
Ah,
would Rail notice like anything about the particular hallway? Like, are there any slots, any like things that look like they could be traps that could be triggered?
oh, by the
Not
way.
so
Sorry.
that was that. Well, that was kind of teleportation right there.
Oh, yes. sorry. I was doing something and then I got sidetracked, so I just kind of dropped her where she was. I was counting. Sorry. And then I got distracted. I was counting and then I got distracted.
Speaking of which, for initiatives, Rail,
18.
Balda,
6.
Belloc.
7.
All right.
Your powers combined.
Is that a Captain Planet reference?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was.
That could be a fun game to play.
Man, now I'm
The
gonna have
Planet-
that song in my head now. Captain Planet, he's our hero.
That'd be fun to play though. That group of people.
I'm just wondering how the like fusion would actually work though.
Right. You think, oh, right? So Captain, that would be weird to play. Have him Captain Planet actually be in the game. I see your point. Because they're still there. They just like lose their powers when he's active.
Yeah. Just have one person whose role is to play Captain Planet.
Right. He sits around for half the game.
Well, no, Captain Planet would probably be treated as a summon.
That's a good point.
Yeah, true enough.
Like a limited duration.
Almost godlike summon, yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
All right then. So you hear the verbal components. What sounds like the verbal components of a spell.
Oh no.
Solgesh is going to move up to here, and I'm going to say that he has full cover because, yeah, between the bars and the fact that 3 out of 4 corners don't match. Rail.
I am going to drink my. Actually, shit. How? Actually, yeah, that works. I might drink my potion of invisibility that I looted
All right.
earlier and go poof.
Okay.
And yeah, that takes up the rest of my turn.
Belloc.
I'll just move up here to be in better position. Hide behind the troglodyte.
Okay.
Considering I don't have anyone through the gate, I can't really think of a way to attack him. I'm worried about a spell he's casting. A lot of things are preventing me from going further.
There.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, wait. There's your invisibility icon, obviously, the ninja.
Let's put it for 9. Because I got a minute of it, I think.
Okay. Balda.
Alright. be right there.
Oh no, I definitely have more in a minute. Wait,
Okay, yeah. So
4 minutes. No.
let me see if I. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Cause I don't want to move unless I know what's going on.
Okay. You don't see anything new. You do, however, hear the verbal components for another spell. Solgesh is going to move here and which are probably the one to hit. Yeah, he actually did hit him. Or
Nice.
through the grates. No, I'm gonna say that's kind of unreasonable. Um, yeah, he has hard corner and the grate, so that's two different sources of cover. So would take a -8. So we would get 19, which would still hit. Never mind then, he'll hit.
Yeah, Solgash
Woohoo! Go
freaking.
Solgash!
Holy fuck.
Nice.
You have definitely just lost your spell.
No, because he cast it on his
Ah,
turn.
I thought it was like a full round.
Oh, okay.
Rail.
Okay, Rail will move up invisible, and what sort of could he tell the like make of the lock, like if it's intricate, simple?
Um, it looks. It looks pretty well made. It'll be not impossible, but pretty hard to break or to pick.
Um, oh well, let's go for it.
Does Velox open
No,
apply to locks or just doors themselves?
they have to be unlocked things.
Right.
It just
Yeah.
it basically
Okay.
nudges things open. Okay, let's
Okay.
go.
It's basically to negate traps more than anything.
Yeah, 28, I guess. Does it?
No.
Yep. Okay, gotta try it again next turn then.
Just want to try to break it down?
Belloc.
Go ahead.
Well, I suppose, and I'll be able to have the gate will have cover against me, but I'll full round attack on with bludgeoning arrows.
The door?
Yeah, try to break down the door.
Okay.
Well, they're iron grates, so they have like.
Okay, you hit it.
So 24 for 6, and then roll.
6 does not penetrate its hardness.
Oh.
Hardness
Okay.
goes over 10. Any single shot over 10?
One will be for 13.
Alright, that's the only one that seems to do anything.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That'll be my turn. Just shooting a bunch of, and then he's looking at me like, "Why are you shooting arrows at the door?"
Why are you shooting?
What
What is wrong
I'm
with
like,
you?
dude, gather your arrows. That did not work.
Right. Falda,
Well
you
done.
are the one who has the best chance of getting this thing destroyed. I'll tell you right now, because in terms of just smashing it with a strength check.
Okay. All right. Rael, back up.
I can't. I can't until my next turn.
Nor do you know he's there, Valda.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Oh, I forgot that he was invisible. I forgot that he was invisible. Uh, but I can occupy the same square as him, right?
No.
Well, you can. It just will have bad consequences.
Don't you have a glaive that has reach?
I'll let you move. I'll let you move into the room once you break it down, or move back or something. I won't. I won't hold that against you.
Okay. Because that's the issue right now is uh, can I ask Solgesh? Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, you move his next turn.
Okay. Because what I'm wondering is, can I ask Solgesh to move and delay my actions to let him back up so I can take his spot?
Sure.
Okay.
You hear a third spell go off.
Oh God.
Solgesh moves with his turn.
Oh
And
crap!
what?
I just realized something.
What?
Zarya was the one that spoke to Solgesh. Wasn't she?
Oh
He, uh,
shit, we...
he got languages when his intelligence went up.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
He got common at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, crap, we can't speak to him anymore.
Yeah, for a moment I was kind of scared there.
Sign language and hand gesture.
Okay,
So-
so
Roll a strength check. I don't think that was far enough to get a bonus, so...
okay, I'm trying to remember here. I'm not raging. So there we go. That was a poor strength check.
Yes. And that would be if you are raging, it would be +7, I
Oh
think.
yeah. So -2.
Yeah. So 13.
So 13.
No.
Nope.
I don't
Yeah.
hurt myself when I do that, do I?
No. No, I don't think you
That
do.
would be a natural fail then, I think.
Come on, rolls, don't
Alright
be
then.
bad.
So yeah, that was kind of pointless. Alright then.
So, Rel.
Yep, let's roll this again and hope I do better. Oh my god.
No.
What's your modifier?
My modifiers are 23 right now.
Oh no!
I'm rolling under 5s.
Okay. So you can succeed on this one. It's a matter of...
It's just that the dice are being cards.
Look at my swim check. That was just brutal. I know what that feels like.
bad luck.
Given how ineffectual my arrow seems, I think I figure I'll just wait. I'll just if the gates open, I'll ready and move action to
Okay.
move into the room.
That guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 4. And he doesn't need to move any further to use Burning Hands.
Hope you have good reflex.
I'm a rogue. If I don't, I'm doing something wrong.
Actually, wait, no. He has Scorching Rays, or no, but he doesn't want to waste that going through the grate, so he'll use Burning Hands.
Okay.
So make your reflex saves.
Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Reflex. Defenses. Oh god, 15.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Oh,
Valda?
sweet.
19.
Okay, and Valda, do you have evasion?
I
I don't think
do
barbarians can.
not, but I do have improved uncanny dodge.
Yeah, that doesn't help. So, Rael, you take none of this. Valda, you take half of this, so you take 4 points of damage.
Okay. Ooh, hold on a second. Damn it, that sucked. I totally forgot I had water boiling on the stove, and now it all like boiled away.
Solgash is going to move to here, and he's going to go ahead and take the -8. Shoot. So let's see. He would normally have +10 at this juncture, so he only has +2.
You can do it, Salgash.
Yeah, he did it.
So what did he do?
He attacked and he smacked that dude.
And he shot that guy through again with power of the earth.
The power of Earth compels you.
Power of the earth around us all. Valda.
Okay. So let's try this whole whacking thing again. Alright, so yeah, strength check. Wham! Damn it to hell. I
Oh, bad
probably
rolls.
broke a finger or something right there.
Rael.
Okay, let's hope this works. Oh,
There we
40.
go.
Awesome.
Gate is open.
So do I take my move action now?
Go, everyone through.
Oh, give everyone else a...
Velok.
Okay, it's my turn again. Okay. I'll 5-foot step, and I will full attack with a snowball, just because I like it.
Actually, it's not your turn. Actually, no, because if it came back to your turn with a ready to action, you would just use that ready to action this turn.
But the ready action is the turn from last.
Yeah, you're right. So go on. What happens?
14 to attack.
No.
Okay. 29 to attack.
Yes.
That does 21 damage.
Okay.
14 to attack.
No.
Okay. So 21 damage.
All right.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
did anyone perception to see if we know what he is? What are we
Well,
even fighting?
His
someone.
turn, knowledge local, and also everyone roll sense motive.
Knowledge
Plus, what's
local.
mine? 21
No.
local? That's for knowledge local.
He's a Damphir.
Oh. And, okay, let's see.
What is that?
Half vampire, half human.
It's what happens when a vampire has sex with a human.
You get babies.
Okay, that's my sense motive.
And that is mine.
Rael, you recognize that he is under the effects of enchantment.
Oh, and I don't think we have any way of getting rid of that. But yeah.
Not really.
Nope. He's being mind controlled by something.
Okay. So he He is going to um, he's actually going to let's see. Wow, he is very badly equipped. He's going to down a potion. Or wait, no, he doesn't. He's not. All right. He's going to. Yeah, he'll go. Actually, he will go ahead and cast a spell on himself, and as soon as he does,
God damn it.
all right.
He stole my stick.
Okay. So, Solgesh will.
Wait. Zolgash has tremor sense, doesn't he?
Yes. Uh, Solgesh says he's here. Balda.
Okay, I'm going to do.
Okay. You have a 50% miss chance because he's invisible. You know he's in that square, but you don't know where in that square he is.
Okay.
And then he also has soft cover from that pillar there. Not that that's not to say don't attack him because you don't have anything better to do, but you will take penalties and stuff.
I think you could move around me and flank him from the other side and with your movement without
Like
provoking.
here?
Yeah, you could get there with 40 feet. I think you have.
Yeah, hold on.
Here, I'm gonna roll. Hold on, I'm gonna roll something. Okay, he noticed Solgesh pointing him out, so as you run past, I wonder if he would take an attack of opportunity.
Well, that would break his. Oh, yeah, it's already.
Yeah.
Eh.
I'm gonna say he doesn't because of
Almost.
the miss chance, or because
Well,
of the
oh, that's true. He does have the 50% miss
cover.
chance.
Yeah. So he's in. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Baldo, you want to attack him?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay. Make the attack roll first. Okay, you missed.
Miss, you said?
Yeah, that's one is. That
Okay.
will 1d2. It's a 50% miss chance
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
for being completely invisible. All right, then. Rel.
And you said he's in which square? Again?
Yes.
Oh wait, he's in the same square as Velok?
No, the one right in front of me, just south of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Because okay. So shit because so here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because that I'm not. I guess this roll 20 is bugging out, but that's where Velok is for me.
Hmm.
Oh well. Move action.
Right.
And no, you're not screen sharing.
Hmm?
It doesn't show your screen share. Just unscreen share and screen share again.
Okay.
Oh let's see. Let's hope this works. I'm going to use a move action to pull my bedroll out from my handy haversack,
Bedroll.
bedroll, and proceed to toss it into that square.
All right.
What is
Make-
the point of this?
So
Make
it covers.
make a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
-4 for non-proficiency. This is an improvised weapon.
Yes, it is. 15?
The mischance screwed you, and no, regardless.
Damn it. The bedroll flumps to the floor. Damn it.
Belloc.
Okay. I'll take a 5-foot step, and I will full attack with spell combat.
Okay. How many attacks do you get total?
I get a total of 3 attacks.
Okay. The last one is screwed by mischance.
That's my iterative, so that's the least important.
Look
So,
at those rolls.
so 21 to hit.
Yes.
For 12, 15 to hit.
No.
Okay, I also get acid damage.
Okay.
For
And
spell
does
combat.
that refresh my memory? Being hit removes invisibility. Yes or no?
I'm
don't think so.
90% sure, yes. I could
think it doesn't, but let me check.
This is the second level spell invisibility, not the greater one.
Yep.
That's 15 total damage with acid.
Okay.
Yeah, it only says the spell ends if the subject attacks any creature.
Oh, so it's a different kind of invisibility.
Okay. So in that case, he's not visible.
But if you did use acid orb, the acid should cling to him.
Wait. However, wait. If there's arrows stuck in him?
The arrows become invisible as well, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That answers my question. Because say if there's a floating arrow, then we. Okay.
Oh hey,
Never mind.
I wonder where he is.
Yeah, there's
Might
an
be the
arrow in
pincushion.
midair right there.
Might be the pincushion running around.
All right. So, all right. So, it's his turn. Solgesh says he just moved forward. Yeah, I'm going to let him make his concentration check and to cast defensively before he turns visible because he needs the snowball's chance in hell. I don't know what the actual rule is regarding that. I imagine it's the other way, but
Well, it depends on what spells he's casting. If it's not an attack spell, he doesn't go visible.
in any case, attacking will make him go visible.
Yep.
So he is attacking Belloc. 28
That hits.
as he pops into view. All right, we'll resolve damage from that in a second. First, the full attack. Nope. So, effectively, does electricity damage treat you special?
Not that I know of, no. No, I would say no.
So that means his attack is okay. $21 damage.
All right.
Oh god, he's also a magus.
Yeah. Solgesh. 5-foot step. gather power.
Hooks him up.
We can only hope.
Hits. $13 plus half again, so 19. Down. Okay, so combat ends. Given that you mentioned that he's mind-controlled, Solgash is going to make a heal check.
Can knocking him out reverse the effects of the mind control potentially?
Knowledge Arcana.
Valak.
14 on Arcana.
You can't think of a spell that works that way, but you're not completely sure none does.
So we tie him up first. Just to be on the safe
Sure.
side.
Damn it. What happened? Because I dropped out of the callbacks somehow.
We're gonna heal the person we just downed, and then we're gonna tie him up first.
Okay.
So Solgash is going to first off, he's going to. Let me see if Gather Power works on the utility wild talent. Okay. So yeah, actually he is going to. And this, never mind that Wanda Carolyn Rose I mentioned earlier, he's actually a decently functional healer with kinetic healing because he's going to gather power and can then, without having to eat the negative consequences of burn, he can heal Velok
Hi,
20
baby.
points.
Oh god.
Nice.
Wow.
That's a cure serious right there.
Go Sergash.
That's almost perfect. That's got one extra point of yeah.
That's amazing.
That's just really good predictive healing there. Almost unwasted.
And so you tie the Dampier up. Where do you want to tie him up in the room?
Let's tie him against the pole that I'm standing next to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just
Pole,
okay.
you know what I mean, column
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, we could just tie up his hands and his legs.
Okay.
Okay.
His weapon, it refuses to tell me what it actually, or I say it refuses, I'm sure it's buried in his actual description. It just calls his rapier
you?
Silver Fang. I assume it's a magic weapon of some sort. Let me check. I'm trying to find.
Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
All right. So yeah, so I don't see it. So I'm decently sure it's yeah. He does have a masterwork composite long gun with 20 arrows. So in terms of arrow replenishment, that might be of help. So anyways, when once he's all tied, actually, okay. Now we run into a difficulty. Or he has 5 rounds to. Ooh, wait. I just realized something.
Is he dead?
Yeah, in the time it takes you to tie him up, he will die. Because Bear's endurance will wear off.
Well, oh, wait, doesn't bear endurance last like a few minutes though?
tying him up. There's no way tying him. It would last about 3 minutes. There's no way tying him up would take less than that.
Oh. Well, we wouldn't even know about bears in your instance.
Actually, do you know? I'm trying to think what there might be maybe for a skill check you could make that. I'll tell you what. Disable device is the closest, so I'll let you make a disable device check to tie him up really quickly.
Hello?
Yep, hello.
That's what that 27 is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
allow it.
There was like an error thing,
Yeah.
so
I've
I
been.
missed like all of that.
You're tying him up.
Yep.
There
We,
Okay.
we tied him up quickly, and now we need to stabilize his ass before he dies.
Yeah. So Solgesh, kinetic healing.
Cool.
And let's see. Then the bear's endurance was giving him an extra 16 HP. So when he loses that, he goes under again. But kinetic healing brings him back up. And
Right.
Actually, one of the 2 times Solgesh makes him take the burn cost, so he now has 8 points of burn on him. The Magus does.
Ah.
Yeah. The burn cost is much higher when it's done that way, so.
Yeah. Makes sense. But if he's conscious, can I sense motive to see if he's still under the effects?
Yes, you can.
Oh, cool, 29.
He still is.
Oh my god.
Okay, the magic's still on him. I don't think we can.
Okay.
I think I don't think we can negotiate with him unless we know the passphrase, and we don't. So,
Kind of too late. That ship has sailed.
yep. Shit.
He's got like 5 arrows sticking out of him. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
been bludgeoned.
And since he's under an enchantment, I don't think it doesn't matter how much we try and intimidate him. I don't think it's gonna work. I mean,
Yeah. I would say that I am reluctant to kill him either purposefully or neglectfully
But we also
because
can't leave him, let him go.
Solgesh does have an option to point out. Meanwhile, the Magus is kind of screaming at you. Says that he could keep doing that thing where he makes him take burn until and could do it over and over again until the Dampier had full HP, but was unconscious from the burn. And then,
how long would the
in effect, that would put him out for 8 hours safely.
Okay. I mean, we're probably going to have to deal with him on the way back, but I mean, hopefully we can also deal with whatever's putting him under disenchantment
All right.
on our way through. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
that is assumed, right?
what?
If you destroy the magician
Source.
or the source,
I think in general, yes. If you kill
Okay.
whoever cast the charm person effect is dispelled.
Yeah, starting to really think that waking up the whatever it was in the coffin was probably the best idea.
Yep.
Well, we're not
really
going back
sure that
now.
they probably were the one that knew the
can't
passcode.
We can't go back now.
No, we can't. But in fact, we don't even know how the hell we're gonna get home.
Yeah.
Like,
we can deal with that after. But I guess while Zogash is burning the person into unconsciousness.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Well.
Melek, there's a door there.
Detect magic, and then if there's nothing, then open.
I totally just got an image of Rael just like pointing at the door like 10 feet. Volek, Volek, Volek. It's just yelling. That's all right. Sorry.
Well, because he's still invisible, so he sort of has to be yelling.
But now you'd be done, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's 4 minutes, so yeah, it's over.
4 minutes for a potion?
Well, yeah, because invisibility is second level spell, so at minimum it will be 4 minutes.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's expansive though.
True.
And besides, wouldn't. Oh no, because only attacking. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, so. Should I take my rope back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
you probably did that like beforehand, but
And since we don't want to fight him on the way back, we should probably take away his weapons.
that is true.
Oh, we could do that, yeah.
And leave him tied up and gagged.
All right. So you.
Wait, how are we gonna leave him? Wait, I want my rope, so.
Well. Oh yeah, shit. My rope's still back at the boat.
Yeah.
Look, do you have any rope?
Yeah, I have the rope that was tied to me. That
That
Smogash
would be
was
my
holding.
rope?
That would
That
be your rope.
That would be my rope.
Okay, then I gave that back to you then.
So oh well, whatever.
And so then now
Remember,
that.
Yeah, because remember I tied it around Solgesh and threw him.
Okay, so then I still have my rope then, yeah.
Okay. So.
Gonna take his weapons. I mean, I guess he could come at us with his fists if he was like super freaking enchanted, but
Oh, also, since your spell book was all wrecked, Veloff, do you want his?
Sure. Oh, we ruled that my spellbook is just destroyed?
yeah.
Or at the very least, the ink is all washed off of it if it's not water resistant at all.
That's not good.
Yeah, basically, when I read it, it basically came down to, however, rain wouldn't be as big of an issue, but the fact that it was probably submerged does rule that the spellbook is ruined.
But it's a handy haversack, which would keep it in a
Extra dimensional.
extra dimensional space.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's fine.
Then you know. Okay.
Yeah, and
So
I would keep that in one of the side pockets by itself with nothing else in it, because that's like my holy grail of I need that to function fully. So I would keep I would keep that in its own separate little space.
Yeah,
Okay,
take
so
his spellbook anyways, because that way he can't prepare spells.
Oh, sure, I'll take a spellbook, definitely. If
Yeah,
there's
and you can copy stuff over from it too to get
Yeah.
stuff faster than advancement would give it to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Okay.
And he has better spells than I do, obviously, so.
Yeah.
You-
So you do have. I believe you have to pay money.
And spend time, yeah.
But I can copy right from his spellbook if I want to. Like, I can what do you call it, prepare from his spellbook.
True.
And it does cost like 15 GP per lower spell, and then it goes up from there.
Describe it into your own.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Well, don't you have to do like a Arcana check?
Yeah,
Or
spellcraft check, I think, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there we
describe
go.
it. But you can prepare
to
from
understand it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say you have to understand it even before you can.
Yeah.
Write it down.
If it's a spell I don't learn like just my 2 per level, I have to make a spellcraft check to understand it, and then I can. Then
Yeah, but
it's
still, go for that. Grab
Yeah,
grab that
definitely.
shit.
It's good to have. During our off times, I can basically just spend as much time as I want learning spells.
And then you can sell it. Woohoo! So yeah, all the benefits go. Actually, that's not true.
Okay.
I think if you take the spell from the book, doesn't it disappear from his book?
No.
You're,
So
you're, you're,
No, it doesn't. So regarding the door.
Yep.
So you've detected magic on it, and you've detected no magic. What do you want to do?
I'll use open on it to try to open it.
It opens.
All
Woohoo!
right. Always good to have space between you and the open door.
Um, hold on. A row of marble pillars, each carved to resemble a beautiful woman, supports the ceiling of this long, curving hallway, although the pillar closest to the western door seems to be missing its head.
So
Roll
this one. God dang it.
Wait, no, not yet. Hold on. So, what did you do?
Okay, Rail will step in.
All right, roll initiative.
Cool.
I was just about to ask, is the head missing because it's just corroded or busted off? Like, if you would be able to tell.
It's
Have
it's
not
it's, it's 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 off because it's going to attack us or something. But yeah.
Have not been doing great initiative today.
Hey, actually got a decent initiative for
Good
once.
job.
Man, I swear.
There needs to stop being things made out of stone.
All right.
Excuse me.
So, Valda. Or,
Yes.
Rail.
Oh, 22.
Belloc.
9.
Valda.
19.
Okay, and Solgit. Screen share is... Oh, it was just not locked on. Okay, never mind. You weren't doing anything wrong. I fucked up.
Okay. I was supposed to say, I was like, wait, what? Did it mess up again?
11. All right. Okay, so you see movement from 3 columns. Hold on, let me. Basically, the heads are robot spiders. That's the way to explain it.
Fuck.
No.
Oh my god.
No robot spiders.
Oh, Silverfang, here, it's in the back. It's a +1 Undead Bane Mithril Rapier.
Oh god, that's valuable.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's worth nearly 10,000 GP.
What?
Would it be knowledge
Nobody break that.
would it be knowledge arcana to identify these things, or?
Yeah, we'll handle that one when combat ends. It would be easier than that. It's pretty easy to identify magic items.
No, oh, I meant for the spiders.
Oh, the spiders. Yes, I believe it would be Arcana because they're constructs.
Ooh, I don't have shit.
I was out of my... the chat got messed up. So we got an Undead Bane Rapier or something?
Yeah, plus.
Silverfang, that was the Magus' rapier. It's a +1 Undead Bane Rapier with extra magical effects beyond that. It uses it. I think it strikes undead creatures it hits with Halt Undead or something like that.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's worth like 10,000 GP.
That's awesome.
Or, yeah,
26 on there.
GP if you sell it. You could also keep it because it might be useful later.
Oh, sure.
Hint, hint. Maybe hint, hint.
Yeah. Maybe the 3rd module has a lot of undead creatures in it, just maybe.
26 on Arcana.
They are marble sentinels.
What does that mean?
CR4, immune acid construct traits magic. Crappy fort save, not that it matters because they're constructs, they have no constitution. And they are not completely mindless.
Oh,
Do we know if they're going to break our weapons from hitting them like the other ones would? Well, does he know?
They don't have any ability like that.
okay.
Yeah,
Are they
Okay, so
moving
that
or are
was
they
kind of a
just?
hardness check kind of
they
thing.
can move. It's just not come to their turn yet. Real.
Okay, are they too high for me to reach at the moment, or?
No.
Okay, well, since they're flat-footed before they've act, do I want to charge? Yeah, sure, let's charge. Fuck it. Fuck it. So I draw my weapons as I charge up, and then I will make a single attack. Because I only get one attack. No. 2 bonus. No damage bonus. Sneak attack. Yes. 24 to hit
Yes.
for 10 damage and then 16 sneak attack.
They are. I don't know that they're. I don't think they're susceptible to sneak attack.
Constructs aren't immune to sneak attack.
Really?
Yes. That got changed from 3.5, which is fantastic.
Huh. All right then. So that's 26 damage total.
Yep.
Okay. So. All right. Let's. Okay. That's shitty. I'm looking at one of these. Jesus Christ! I just saw one of its abilities. It's like, oh my gosh, I do so much, but the Fortitude DC save is impossible to fail.
Oh. It would be really bad, but your fort save makes it. Yeah.
Wait. So,
He's gonna try it anyway. He make a. I don't see anything. Or actually, yeah, he does need to make an attack roll against you
Thank God.
and make a fort save.
Oh, okay. Shit, that just hits. Okay, fort save. Where's my fort save? 13?
Yes, that's good enough. It's too low for his ability to be anything but worthless.
Yeah.
If it hit you, it would fuck you up pretty bad, but
Yeah.
it's worthless.
Yeah, I know.
Directly in front of you then is going to full attack you.
Okay. Oh God, no! Thank God it doesn't confirm. No,
What?
it doesn't confirm.
Okay.
Thank God.
That's all right. Okay. That's for both of them, 17.
Okay.
And it just so happens that they all move in a row, so
Oh. Oh no.
actually, he's gonna stay on the walls. So he's
Oh.
gonna go 1, 2.
Wait, it's climbing on the wall?
Yeah, he's on the wall,
Damn.
and that means he can get to there and still be able to try his ranged attack on
Stop. So I'm guessing he's like 10 foot up then.
Yeah.
Or something.
So
Okay.
29 hits you.
Yes, it does. Fort save or?
Yes, fort save.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
It's fine. Yeah, you succeed.
wait.
Velda.
How was your fort save different?
What?
It's a roll.
Yeah. It's D20 plus your whatever your modifier is.
Okay. I forgot that for a second. For a second, I was like,
Derp.
Because I thought it was a flat rate, and I was like, wait.
All that.
All right. I'm gonna go right here. No, I'm gonna go right here.
The
And
the yellow one's 10 feet up on the wall, though.
Yeah.
So you
oh,
would
so I
need.
would have to be right here.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to use my glaive. And hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call.
Roll your blade first.
Hello? This is Shimansky speaking.
All right, we'll deal with her in a minute. Soul
Okay.
get.
I'm in the middle of a meeting right now.
Okay.
Very important meeting, yes.
10 out of 10. Most important meeting. Well, it is.
She's gonna move here, and
The red one has a -2 to AC. Just pointing that out.
so he's attacking blue. Actually, yeah, he'll attack blue. So 23 does not meet its AC +4. So yeah, in the process of trying to not hit all the things were screwed up. Belloc.
Since that red one has a reduced AC, I will attack that one since the cover will matter less. And
Alright.
I will full attack. And since acid damages their immune, I won't actually roll that since it's going to be an auto fail. 24 to hit.
Considering that they have cover twice, from once from Solgash and once from Rael, -2 plus 8. No, 24 isn't enough.
Okay, 31,
Yes.
21 damage,
All right.
and 23 obviously isn't enough, so that's my turn.
Oh well, red one bushes anyways.
Oh, so it's dead. That's awesome.
I think so.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
All right. So go ahead and do what you were doing in regards
Okay.
to
I'm attacking with my glaive.
blue. Or, no,
Yellow.
yeah. You no.
Okay.
Blue is going to make a
Wait,
5-foot step. So blue is now on the ground, whereas yellow is up, but they're in the same
area. Square.
square. And yellow is going to full attack. Yeah, or it's not completely mindless, so it's going to full attack a threat, and it thinks Rael is a threat because it just smashed someone.
Damn it. Oh god. Okay, that 31 hits me.
Okay.
Let's see the damage.
Is not very much.
Yay.
Okay. Red is dead. Yellow.
Where is yellow?
He's in the same square as blue, but can't show
Okay.
multiple people. He's just above blue on the ceiling or the wall or the whatever.
Oh, okay.
He is going to, while on the ceiling, move 1, 2, 3, 4 squares to be here. And from there, he's going to get Solgesh with his special attack. Alright. Actually, no, he's not. Or you know what? No, he wouldn't know. And then I'm not going to roll the save because I know.
Solgesh.
Solgesh is a kineticist, meaning he has a high Constitution score. Being a troglodyte comes with great fortitude, and he's high enough level that he auto succeeds it. So Valda.
Okie dokie.
Wait, what happened to my turn?
Rel.
Yeah.
I skipped it by accident. You're right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
You
guess.
have to pick it now.
Cool. So, is roll 20 being slow or something? Okay, there we go. Yeah, oh shit. Is a 24 enough to beat this person's CMD?
No.
Okay, I provoke then.
Wait, yes.
Okay. Boop.
Okay. What?
Roll 20 is being slow for. Oh, 28 for.
Are you moving through their square?
Oh, yeah, it's CMD plus 5. Whoops.
Yeah, so no.
Nope, okay, I provoke an attack then. Boop. But. Okay, no, that doesn't hit me. So I'm good. Oh, it'd be 26 for 7 damage then.
7 damage, alright.
Yeah, that's it.
Would you get Snake for flanking?
No. Well, because I'm not flanking, because I wasn't able to move through their square.
Oh, I thought you provoked. Oh, you provoked even though you didn't.
Yeah, if you fail, you provoke and you don't get the move.
Oh, God, I see. I didn't get that. I didn't know that.
Solgesh. They're
Wait,
immune to
now you're,
magic.
now you're skipping me.
They're immune to magic, but I don't believe that applies to kinetic blasts. So Solgesh is going to gather power and.
Wait, I'm after Real.
No, I skipped his turn by accident. So.
Yeah, it was on Val. It was on her turn.
Oh. Yeah, you were
Oh,
gonna.
you're right. Okay, so yeah, go then. Sorry. Crap.
I was like, wait. What is the ruling on uh a a okay, Earthbreaker, is that actually don't have it down. Is that a two-handed or a one-handed weapon?
It's two-handed.
Two-handed.
Okay. Can I do a full round action with it?
Yes, or you can make a full attack.
Which is essentially rolling twice, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
With lower bonus the second time.
-5.
Yeah, I remembered that. All right. So yeah, okay, so so 29,
Okay, yes.
27.
Yes. Does
Okay.
that threaten?
Huh?
Does that 19 threaten?
Not with an Earthbreaker.
Okay then.
Yeah, I don't think with Earthbreaker, no.
Alright, so you get at least 46 of damage. Plus you got.
So hold on. Uh,
So,
Yeah.
all right. Okay. It's not destroyed. Meanwhile, Solgesh did succeed in his attack against the other one. Belloc.
Alright, so I will move 5, 10, 15, and do a single attack on yellow.
Okay.
27 to attack, and 13 damage.
Right, it takes damage.
That's my turn.
Fail.
Okay. Let's try this tumble thing again. $36.
Yes.
Okay. Attack, flanking, yes. Sneak attack, yes. 25 for 27
Yeah.
damage.
All right.
9 and 18.
Done.
Awesome.
So that brings us to blue and John. That brings us to yellow. Who will who is up on the wall will now crawl down and attack Solgesh. Yes. 9 damage. Solgesh laughs at that puny damage amount. Valda.
All right. So yeah, I'm going to take a 5-foot step here. Is it on the ground?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And do uh a full round smashy.
If you scroll down on that screen,
What's up?
if you scroll down on that screen, the dice roller,
Yeah.
scroll down, you can just do rerolls from there.
I did not know that.
Till
No.
No. All right, never mind.
wah, wah, wah.
Solgesh and 5-foot step to there. Gonna hit him.
Oh, 5 version.
And Kaprui.
Yep.
All right. So, so that combat ends. It's 4:18. But there's an unusually quite good stopping place coming up. So, it might be good for you to continue this hallway.
Alright, well, because I've got about like 30, 40 minutes more. Hopefully that's enough.
Yeah, if we want to go till 5. Sure, we'll go till 5.
If everyone else is fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. So Solgesh uses his kinetic healing to bring everyone back up to 8 full HP.
So useful, so thank you. Thank you, Zogash, you are so based. You should come with us full time.
All right, then.
Well, I only need like 4 things, like
4 HP.
4 HP. Like, would that?
By gathering power, he arranges that there is no negative to healing.
Oh,
Stay
okay.
down.
That. This kid is
All right.
ridiculous.
Don't anyone move for a second.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep moving
Continue.
on. Okay. I'm just wondering, but in terms of using perception checks to detect traps, would it be possible for me to make a roll and then have that roll be used until either I find a trap or I set one off? Instead of like,
If you want to do that, I'll speak counterfactually. If I just rolled for a trap right there, if that's what that was, then I'll use the one I got. But
yeah, and just so like I don't have to make a roll like every 5
Yeah.
steps or something.
yeah,
Just
plus
have one
20,
that.
right?
Hmm?
Plus 20, right?
My perception right now is, yeah, it's plus 20.
Okay. All right, so we'll continue, and we'll actually, just for simplicity's sake, we'll go ahead and move in initiative, sort of.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Rael,
Is there any like thing special about this, like
not that
indentation?
you notice.
Okay.
Okay.
And long hallway. Is this a door or?
Yes.
Okay. Oh well. Good luck.
Balda, actually.
Yeah.
That's the farthest you can get.
Oh, I wasn't sure I could get all the way up there.
You're just casually walking,
Oh,
so
okay.
there's.
So,
You'll have to give
okay.
me if you'll have to give me a pretty concrete reason to say it's not metagame if you don't go all the way up. Right? Belloc.
Oh,
Rail's gonna ask Velok to detect magic on that door.
yeah. I'll do it now, and then I'll do it as we get closer.
Well, Rail doesn't want everyone stepping into like this hallway with no way to go.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to go first?
So I'd
Yeah.
say,
Like, if there is a trap, I'd rather prefer for everyone else to either take cover.
Belloc, move all of that, or
huh?
Belloc,
Yeah,
can you,
he should be within range from there.
okay?
Detect magic.
Yeah. Or you don't detect. You detect no magic. On the
Okay.
door.
Yeah.
However, one round after you stepped on it, Rael.
Whoop whoop.
Or, whoops, hold on. That wasn't what should have. Big review. That. Or, nope. Hold on. Here. There we are. And you fall in.
No.
So
Crap.
there's no poison associated with these, but it is a. All right. So let's see.
So Velak was able to walk across it and be fine.
Yeah, because I'm guessing. Yeah.
There was a delay to the fall, to it giving out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, guys.
So then, let me move to token layer. So then, you all take a different amount of damage from this. So, Balda, 19 points of damage from the fall.
Oh, so I fell too.
Yeah.
Everyone in that 3 square did. Is there no reflex save or anything for it?
I don't see one.
Okay.
Also, where would you jump to?
I have no idea. 10 squares back.
Yeah.
3 plus 1 plus 7. 7.
So, then, Trael, 13. Golgash, 13. Now the spikes are going to try to hit you.
Oh.
And functions like an attack roll, so we're going to see how many spikes go after each of you. So, for Ralda, 4. Trael, 4. Zolgash, 4.
Oh my god.
This luck is not ours right now.
That is crazy.
So, let's see. So, all right. So it is. Oh, then we'll start with Balda. 19, 29, 15, 19. How many hits?
All of them?
Really?
My AC is 15.
I thought we gave you like stuff to boost your AC.
What?
I thought we gave you like rings of protection or something.
Yeah.
I don't have that in my list.
Oh well. It's not going to kill you anyway, so.
So what is the total for that?
19 points of damage.
Okay.
Now, Rael.
Yep.
27, 15, 23, 20.
Only one.
Okay. 5 points of damage from spikes. And now Solgash. Hit threat. No, that doesn't confirm. Only one. So 4. Okay, so now that's actually the better of the two things about a pit trap. The annoying thing about a pit trap
Because we
is,
have to climb out.
yeah, now you have to get out. Now, Solgash has a very easy plan. He climbs out.
Wouldn't he grab like Rael and try to get him out?
Remember last time he tried to carry one of you guys?
Yeah, I see. I see the
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
Want to fall into the spikes again?
is it 30 feet high or?
Actually, no. The first thing he'll do is he'll get up onto the wall, and then while he can still reach you, he'll
Tap us.
he'll tap you um, with his.
Oh my god. That's bad.
So rail 14,
Okay.
vault 20.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So yeah, go ahead,
just
Silvesh.
And
Um.
you got your
Okay.
rope?
I have to ask because I see stuff in worst case scenarios. Because there are spikes,
I don't
do
think
we
there's
take damage every time we move?
no,
Okay, good.
yeah. You still have your rope, right? Why?
I do still have my rope.
Okay.
all right then. So Solgesh carries your rope up to the top. He asks Velok to move back a ways. All right then. So the two of you guys can, that's Velok and Solgesh, can work together to hold the rope firmly in place.
Okay.
While Rael and Valda
Climb
um,
out?
yes, well, each of you make a different climb check in the sequence.
Well, Ralda can go up first if she wants.
This is a knotted rope, I assume, because you're not stupid.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has 10. And a minimum of 10 intelligence.
Wait, what? That
Well,
doesn't make any sense. What? No, that makes even less sense. What?
yeah. Yeah, how do you only have a 4 to climb?
I th I don't know. My things.
Oh wait, you only do have a 4 to climb. Because you're not trained in it.
No, even if she's not trained in it, it should be a 5.
Should
Well,
be
also
what?
because ACP, she has armor
ACP.
check.
Ah. So yeah, that first climb. Though the thing is, you only need to make a 5 because it's a knotted rope,
Yeah, it's fine.
so you still can get up there.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Okay, now Rael.
Okay, as long as I don't get a natural 20, I should be fine. I
What do you
mean,
mean
natural 1.
natural
Natural
one?
1.
I was about
Okay,
to
I'm
say natural
fine.
20 would be helpful. Kind of, not really. It'd be
All right,
waste, but
make
still.
another one because that gets you part of the way up.
Oh, whoops. Roll 20 is deciding to lag on me.
Or is your bonus +5? Yeah, the +5 bonus you auto succeed regardless.
Okay.
Guys, order yourselves how you want to be ordered
Okay.
for moving on to the next realm.
Yeah, I'll go ahead because I fucked up, but I fucked up.
It's a well-concealed trap, apparently.
Yeah. All right, and update my perception against traps is 23 actually. So
Okay.
oh my god, roll,
That shields everything.
yeah, roll
I
20s.
must be misreading this somehow, but I didn't see where he could.
There's a daily limit or something.
I'll check. There might be.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Yeah, there probably is, because right now Solgash is pretty OP.
But we need a good healer, so.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm
Actually, wait,
complaining. I'm really not.
wait.
There's
You
nothing saying. There's nothing saying that he can't. That there's a daily limit and that it costs 1 point of burn. And gather power reduces a burn cost by 1 point to a minimum burn cost of 0.
So yeah, Solgash is just OP. Awesome.
I will use open on the door.
Yeah. But the total burn reduces the total burn cost of a wild talent uses that round by 1 point. It does not say anything about any limits or anything like that. So all right, you open the door. The only downside is that gather power is loud as hell. So if there were hypothetically a monster in that room, it would know about you.
I think
Okay.
it might have known about us from the falling and the probably owls.
Yeah.
Ow, fuck!
I was about to say, yeah, I don't think landing on spikes we'd be all that quiet. Probably be in screaming pain.
Yeah, I think. So, anyways, anyways, so and don't move too much. Let me read the thing off to you. A pair of columns carved to resemble beautiful women flank a 15-foot wide alcove in the west hall of this 40-foot wide hall. A mural of the same woman standing atop a towering pyramid is painted on the wall of the alcove, but it, like the walls and the floor of the hall, is splashed with blood.
Oh, so the entire room's bloody.
Yeah, it's blood. It's like Kevin's recording studio from Welcome to Night Vale. Everything's covered in blood.
Okay,
Let me go first.
I
Or
guess I'll just-
Solgash, or one of the two heavy hitters.
Moving slowly.
That's gonna be a 30 to prevent being surprised or whatever. But, does the blood look fresh or?
Make a heal check.
I don't have heal. What is my heal check? That's gonna be bad. 20 plus 3. Haha. 11.
Valak.
Yeah.
Do you have heal checks?
I do not. Oh, sorry, I do not have heal.
Okay.
And that's trained only, I believe.
Oh, really?
Not.
Oh, it's not? I have 0 wisdom, so that's not much better. But
Okay, yeah. Whatever.
there's always a chance I could pull a good roll.
I have a 2.
Nope.
Solgesh thinks it's sort of fresh, like maybe a days to a week old.
Okay, so.
Probably the last party.
Yeah, okay.
Probably.
That's the timeline.
Another step forward and peek into the room and look everywhere, including the roof.
Okay. For the record, I'm not one to treat the roof as special. Like you have to specifically declare that you looked at the roof because
Yeah,
that's
because
dumb.
There's slime hanging there. You didn't look.
yeah, like one.
Aren't there like specific creatures though that like hang out on the roof to drop on you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are.
There are GMs who will pull that. who will say, "Well, you didn't say you looked up. I'm not. That I think that's ridiculous."
Yeah.
Anyways,
I mean, if you take like 5 minutes to study a room, you're gonna look at the damn roof.
I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead and roll initiative and just have you move in that order to sort out how you move through this room.
All right.
Nice.
Natural one.
Okay. So, Rael,
9.
Valda,
14.
Belloc.
24.
All right.
Is that like you want to delay and let Valda go in first, anyways?
Okay. That ends up with Veloc going first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking in good position, so I'll run in.
Cool.
5, 10, 30. Nice
Wow,
check it
you just gave like 0 shits right there.
And hold on, let me check. I'm gonna check something. So
He's feeling good after missing that trap. He's like, I'm feeling pretty lucky today.
nope, that's a different one.
Like, yeah.
Yesterday's behind me with the whole golem almost killing me.
All right, we got to go back outside because I made a major mistake. I found the only evil outsider that can't turn invisible. So you would have. So that perception check earlier. What was that perception check earlier?
That was just a look into the room and see if like
What was it? What was the result of it?
Oh, 30.
Okay. Check their stealth mod. Okay, they could in principle succeed, so I will roll it. Nope. So you see a evil. You see a winged humanoid hanging out behind. Hanging out behind.
Damn, and I don't have points.
Pillar.
Yeah. I'm guessing.
So maybe Belloc wants to reconsider the whole I ran in.
Yeah. Make a bluff check so for it to not realize you noticed it.
Noticed.
Because
Okay.
it has a high sense motive. So
Oh. If I don't have a modifier, could I beat it? Actually, whatever. I'll just roll anyways. 320 plus. How much is my bluff? +1.
All of your stuff doesn't matter because I fail.
Oh well, no, you're not the front, so I think it's only me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought it was everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyways,
You know this is.
yeah, you guys didn't notice it. Unless you want to make checks.
Well, I mean, Rail's gonna. Oh. Rail's gonna point it out to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay. So and it's gonna realize then. So Veloc.
So I know there's this evil dude. You know what? I want to run in and try to kill it. 3, 4, 5.
By the way, side note, Valda is actually kind of impressed by the whole giving 0 fucks and running in there, especially now that we know that something's there.
That's pretty good positioning. So and then I will. I will do a snowball.
Yeah.
As a
It has
strike.
soft cover. Just so you know.
Okay.
Well, it has what?
It has soft cover.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I would just use a regular attack then. No. So yeah, I'll use regular attack with acid as a spell strike. Doesn't wait. Wrong button. 29 to attack.
Yes.
Okay. Minimum damage 6, and then do a 10 damage. 4 acid, if that makes a difference.
It does make a difference. And what was that? What was that other damage?
Just arrow damage.
Okay.
So
The
it was
acid,
acid.
the acid damage doesn't seem to affect the creature.
Okay.
Solgash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Or, hmm. He's no chance of hitting it at this point, at that angle, so. But he can. He'll go there. Valda,
Alright,
you should have full health, so.
I should have full health.
Yeah, because Solgesh has that ridiculous healing ability.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you don't die, we'll be fine.
Alright. Sorry, my math skills are terrible. Alright, so I'm gonna be here. And
Right?
can I stab her with a
Yeah.
glaive from there?
Yeah, it'll have soft cover, but you have nothing better to do.
So as a general question, okay, would it be a safe assumption with okay, I don't have planes, but would it be make of us because we know that there's mentions of succubus and stuff like that, like earlier in the place.
It has obviously male features, so it's not a succubus.
Okay, is it safe to assume that it's probably demonic in origin?
I can't. That's not really.
Okay, so my character wouldn't know.
It looks otherworldly, and you don't recognize it.
Okay.
It does
Anyways.
look. It does look kind of succubus, kind of like the succubi, but it's male, so it can't be a succubus.
Okay, yeah.
So 19
So
hit it.
19 hits it.
No, it won't because of the cover from the pillar there.
Okay. So yeah. My turn is over then.
And I'm looking for a here we are. All right. So,
By the way, did somebody sense motive on it? Like,
Nope.
let's see. Oh yeah, the error, or no, that's later. All right. So, leave. It demands that you leave. You leave.
I'll go with no.
All right, so it's gonna attack you.
But why? I mean, we could leave.
we came here to get the thing. Okay.
You actually say what it is?
Wait, what?
You say what it is?
Me?
Yeah.
I said thing because I couldn't remember
All right.
what it was called.
Its eyes go wide, and it seems more intent on killing you.
Oh no.
Okay, never mind. We're killing it. Well, you.
Okay.
When it gets to someone's turn who has planes, they can make planes. So its turn, it's gonna cast a. It's gonna. Huh. I was gonna say it's gonna cast a spell. It doesn't want to. Let's check it. Actually, its concentration is pretty good. So it's gonna make a concentration check to cast the spell defensively. It's gonna succeed.
Sorry, guys. I might have just made our situation like worse.
Don't
Well,
worry.
So there's probably no use in like sense motivating it now.
we're,
Like
we're,
at
we're,
all.
we're, we're killing it.
Yeah.
It wants to kill us. We want to kill it. It's
So-
how things work.
So 5-foot step here, casts defensively.
Oh God, what is that 31? What is that?
It's concentration check to not provoke.
Yeah.
And attack of opportunity.
Everyone needs to make a will save.
Oh God.
Oh. Okay. Not as bad as my reflex save, but still.
My worst save, of course.
22.
Let's see. I'll do them all at once. All right. So who got a? Okay, so who got a 19 or lower?
Oh my
I
God.
did.
Or
Oh,
less-
all of us.
Everyone except me.
Okay, everyone who didn't meet 19 is affected by crushing despair. Basically -2 to everything.
Okay.
Hey.
Damn, he should have stayed behind that pillar.
Yeah. And for 1 minute per level, which is effectively for the rest of this
The
combat.
fight. Yeah. You don't have a bar. Damn it.
So, then, having done that, he's happy.
Oh, hi. Yeah, what?
And Rael, I think I accidentally skipped you, so go ahead.
Oh, okay. Move up here. And let's try tumbling. Nope, I'm guessing that fails.
No, it doesn't succeed.
Yep. And that also provokes an attack if he's going to take it.
Does he want? I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. 32,
Yeah.
and it's a scimitar, so 22 to
Oh.
confirm.
Mm,
Does that confirm?
yes. Yes. Yes, it does.
All right.
Pain train. Oh God. Oh well, it's only ×2 modifier, so don't call it.
21 points of damage.
Holy crap.
14 modifier. Or
That's
is it
not.
7?
7 modifier.
7 modifier doubled. Got it.
Then, on his actual turn, he casts that spell, Velok.
All right. I will take a 5-foot step there.
And I mentioned that his 5-foot shift would have been up and over because he can fly.
Oh, wait, so he's flying now, or?
He's 5 foot in the air.
Oh, wait.
I'll mark that. Hold on.
Oh, wait, so I could have still moved through him then. It's just that I would have provoked.
Yeah, or what did you roll?
I rolled on, yeah,
That doesn't.
23.
His CMD is 25, so no.
Oh, but I mean, because if I'm not moving through him, I can still take the action. It just provokes.
Okay, then. Sure, yeah, you're on the other side. But you're not flanking him, though.
Because he's flying.
Right.
So actually, yeah, I'd have to be under. Actually, yeah, I'll just end up underneath him so I can smack him. so I can slash at him. Next round.
Okay. Okay. So, Belloc, you were
Okay. Full attack with a snowball.
okay.
20 against regular AC.
No.
Okay. So that fails as well. 21.
No.
Then that's my turn.
Alda's providing cover.
I got you.
Um. Okay.
Even though he's flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's still, the angle is still such that she provides cover. From now, Golgesh is going to. Oh, all right then. Yeah, that would work. Is going to go ahead and fire up. Is gonna 5-foot step here and fire up at it. Nope. Balda.
Okay. So he's with the combination of him being up in the air. How far away from me is he?
5 feet.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pull out my Earthbreaker and do a full round attack. Actually, I'm gonna rage and then do my full round attack.
Very well. 31 hits.
And 27.
Yes.
Okay. So
And I believe he
and
actually needs to make a fly check to stay in the air.
there we go. That's 7 damage. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Yes. 7 plus 3.
Okay.
Plus -2.
Yeah.
All right. So his fly speed
Oh
is
no. Sorry. Sorry, I miscalculated that. That was I was supposed to do 4d6 and then -2 from that. That was the whole point of that.
Okay.
But I didn't change the 4 because I forgot.
All right. So how
Um,
much damage did you do? If you screwed up the
okay.
roll again.
Um, uh, so it would be
46 plus
yeah.
you're raging, so you have double, so it'd be plus 18.
Yeah. So with the negatives and everything,
You'd have a plus 8 to damage with your -2.
yeah.
All right.
So 6 plus 3 plus 8, and then 3 plus 2 plus 5.
So 17 and um 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, minus the 2s from all the...
Yeah. That's included.
That's included.
Okay.
So 17 plus 13.
Alright then, Rael.
I'm sorry, my brain was...
Yeah, 2-weapon fighting it. Not flanking it. Don't get sneak attack. Sucks. 25 hit.
Yes.
Only 4 damage. And that's it. Because I'm pretty sure the others don't hit.
Alright then. Brings us to the thing. It is going to swing down at Valda, who hit it. And it's going to use Vital Strike. Actually, no, it's not. It has no reason to in this context. So, right, there you are. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
And 15. And does it also... Yeah, okay, yeah, it says or, so it doesn't also get its slams. And no crit threats, so...
Sorry, honey. Mom, I can't do that right now.
Yeah, so... Yes. So... 24 damage. Whew. And then it is going to 5-foot step over Valdus, over Valdus Square, or, here, sorry.
It's okay.
Or no, not over Valdus Square, it will 5-foot step to this square,
Oh.
and another 10, another feet up, so we'll actually remove that one, and the better for this is... Okay, so we're going to change our notation. He's 2 squares up. And he just moved less than half the speed and remained... Okay, he can do that, though. Yeah, he can... Yeah, he auto-succeeds on all those fly checks, so... Hellock, he has no cover against you.
Well, that's good. I will do some full attack with Ray of Enfeeblement.
Could someone do a planes check so that we can know if he has weaknesses?
Sure. $11, so that's not going to tell me much.
Yeah, it's not. So anyways, your attacks?
26 to hit.
Yes.
So 7 damage plus Ray of Enfeeblement, which I'll do later. 21 to hit.
Yes.
For 20 damage. 22 to hit for 11 damage. So 30,
Okay.
31, 38 damage plus Ray of Enfeeblement.
All right. So 38 damage spread over 3 hits.
Okay.
All right. So hold on.
Phew!
All
Bless
right.
you.
So
Sorry.
he doesn't seem to take the full force of any
Thank
of
you, by the
those.
way.
So of the how much of that was magical?
Um, I mean, I have a +1 on my bow, but actual magic damage, I have not none as far as I know.
Okay, I don't think a +1 bow automatically pierces all damage reduction. So um, no, if none of that was magical damage, so he only takes 8 of that.
Oh wow.
Or unless what were they again? What were the damage amounts?
So breaking it up, 7,
Okay.
15. Wait,
Oh,
no. So 7, and then that was 10 and 10,
all right.
and then 11.
Okay. Only that 11 seems to have gotten through to him, and even then, only a little bit.
Oh,
And in fact, your Earthbreaker earlier, I fucked that up on with Valda, so I'm going to go ahead and give him back some HP from that.
takes 5 to strength on a,
Okay.
and then he has a fortitude save for half of 15.
I'm trying to figure out with Valda. Valda, you did.
Hold on, let me look it up. I did 17 plus 13.
All right. So okay, yeah. So he would have taken some of that, but it seemed
Does silver have any effect on him?
no.
Okay,
Silver does not help.
damn it. I could hope.
Oh, I would have been using cold iron arrows.
Okay, that on the other hand would have helped. So so he resisted 7 and then 10, 10, 10. So 37. That all right. Got that sorted out.
Okay. And then 5 strength damage, which he has a 15 fortitude save for half.
Okay. So his fort save under defense. All right. Succeeds.
He succeeds with only 2 strength, which is still effective.
Yeah. Yeah. So Solgesh gets to attack him. Or Solgesh will move here and do so. And actually, no. He'll move here and do so. Then there'll be no cover. It's and it doesn't seem to do as much as it should have. Balda, he's out of range.
Okay. I All right. I'm kind of at a loss as to what would be the most effective thing to do here.
You don't really have, honestly, you don't really have recourse.
Yeah. Um, the best I can do is keep smacking away at him with Earthbreaker.
Except you can't because he's too far away.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm planning before I make my move.
Ah,
Um.
So you
I
can
mean,
move into a
if you're
square with.
your glaive, you should be
Yeah.
able to poke at him.
You
Yeah.
provoke.
I'd provoke
Well,
if I moved.
no,
yeah.
well, you wouldn't, because he only has a scimitar.
Hmm.
He can't reach either.
Yeah, it's true. Because he's 2 above, so he'd only provoke to the one directly above and not the ground.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Okay.
True.
I can't share a square with Rail, obviously.
No, you can
So
you can
Below
stand.
him.
Yeah.
so could I? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is that can I get through here? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, let's do this. So I'm still got the negative, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which reminds me that should have given him HP back from all of Velok's attacks. So.
So
Yes, that hits. I doubt you do that much damage. Or what's that second one for?
I did a full.
No,
No.
you moved.
Oh, I moved. I did move. You're right. I wasn't even thinking about that. It's a force of habit. All right. Yeah, that's my damage.
All right then.
It's 1d8 for a glaive.
Okay.
No. Is it 1d8?
1d10, I think.
Yeah, 1d10 sounds right.
1d10. Yeah, you're right. 1d10 plus
And,
6. 13.
okay, and that does that include the minus from?
Yep.
Yeah.
So some of that went through, but it didn't seem like very much did.
Okay.
All
Sorry,
right,
apparently my brain is.
I get it. So after Valda comes Rael.
Who cannot do shit. So he's just gonna 5-foot step there, and then 5-foot step out of sight.
All right.
Yes.
So we come to the creature's turn. It is going to. It's going to take a 5-foot step down and attack Valda from directly above.
No. Not okay.
26,
Yes.
21.
Eesh. Okay.
19 points of damage.
Was the 21 damage too?
No, that was to hit the second time.
Okay. Okay, so yeah. Okay.
Then Belloc.
Alright, so I will full attack with Acid Splash, because that's all I really have left.
Acid
26.
Splash doesn't do anything.
I know, but it just gives me an extra attack.
Oh, okay.
I mean, so I guess I could just do rapid shot instead of it's the same mechanically.
Okay.
Um, but I won't roll acid if it doesn't, if since it doesn't do anything. 26 to hit
Yes.
for 9 damage.
Oh,
27.
wait.
Uh,
It's 9 damage. Is there?
that's just regular weapon damage.
What?
9 regular weapon damage.
Cold iron?
A cold iron, yes. This is my last cold iron round. Yes.
Okay.
I don't have. And then 27 to hit. For those she'll hit.
All right.
For 11 and 6 damage separately.
Um. All right. So one from the 11 goes through.
And then I'm guessing 16 does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. That'll be me. Yeah. And from here on out, I got back to normal arrows.
Okay. Solgesh moves up through here. Doesn't hit. Balda, keep in mind it's too close for your glade.
Uh, yeah. Um, let's do one more time. Um, of
Yeah, but you have your Earthbreaker out, of course, so it never
yeah.
matter when it's too close to your glade.
You could, or you could always just like 5 foot step away.
That's
Yes.
for the 2 attacks. And then that's the damage, including the -2.
All right, so given that that's 2 separate attacks, none of it goes through.
Okay.
Rail.
Um, hmm, yeah. All right, I'll step over here then for now. Yeah, that's my turn. Although my roll 20 is lagging, so I actually haven't moved.
All right then.
Yeah, just skip me for now, cause I'm lagging like hell.
So creature is going to. Is that blue? Okay. Oh, who was critted by it earlier?
Me.
Okay, you would have taken an additional 1d6 points of non-lethal damage, or 2d6 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So 12.
Oh God, Max. Jesus. Okay. I'll note that down somewhere then.
Put it on the red.
Yeah, sure. 12.
And actually make a fortitude save as well.
28.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay. So that was covering something it had done earlier. So now it's going to try to hurt. Let's see. It's going to try to go after Valda again with a full attack. 19.
Yeah.
Crit threat.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Um,
I think we just lost her.
Ah!
24
Yeah.
confirm. All right. So we'll start with that fort save.
Okay.
You will probably succeed.
Probably. 18.
Nope.
Oh.
Whew.
So
Shit.
first off, regardless of it, okay, that's 10 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Now, as for the actual attack, so let's see, because there was a crit and a normal hit, so that's effectively, oh god, $32.
Yeah, she's
Combined? Or just the one?
combined. That's for
Fine,
everything.
that's all of them.
But then you go unconscious and instant
Yeah.
barbarian syndrome.
So that would, the barbarian syndrome would kill you.
Yep.
So Valda's dead.
Rip.
That's so sad.
So yeah, I just straight up died. Which kind of brings me back to the fact that I thought last time that I should move, and I didn't. So that was my bad.
So one of your companions has bitten the dust.
Oh good god. That is way too loud.
Sorry, let us stop the middle of the fight for a moment of silence.
Oh god. I'm really missing our cleric right now.
Belloc, take your turn.
Okay, 5 foot step there.
The thing also, it made a 5-foot shift, so it's now high, but for Mr. Arrow Wielder, that won't matter.
Okay. 14 misses. 28 hits, I'm guessing, for 7 and 11 damage.
Um,
Of normal arrows, regular, common.
Instantly hits. The 11 damage does go through some of it.
Okay. Yeah, these are no longer cold iron. I only had so many of those.
Yep.
Maybe I'll stack up next time.
Yeah, just buy cold iron ammunition that like cost increases.
This
So
is not a good sign, by the way, guys. We survived. One of us died the time after Greg left.
Yeah.
This does not bode well, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I mean,
Like,
could he does he have any resurrection prop
no,
powers?
he doesn't. He's too low level.
Yeah, I think so. And
It,
we're
it's it's
in the
it's
middle
more of
of
yeah.
we're in the middle of Bufu. I mean, maybe the witch. I don't know anyone else where we could get her to that would help be able to raise her.
No.
Okay. That's,
Hold on one second.
Solgesh is gonna go. Um, it's okay. 1 T point. So and it's down, and it takes 1d6 from falling. So you guys gonna save it?
As in, like, sorry.
Well, I would push it off of her.
I somehow doubt it's going to answer our questions,
I,
regardless of how intimidating we are.
I don't know whether Valda's dead, so I would check on her first.
Yeah.
So I push the Fae thing off of Valda and check on her, or I would have Zeldash do that because he's the
Yeah.
healer.
All right. He makes a heal check and concludes that she is in fact dead.
Shit.
Out of character, is there anything we can do, like logically, that would save her?
No.
I'm dead, y'all.
I'm just saying, thinking
Yeah,
outside the
like
box. Time. Is there anything that we could possibly do? Just, that's a
out,
major
out,
thing.
of, out of character, no, there isn't.
Okay.
The only
We're-
thing that can save you now is me.
Yeah, basically, we're too low level. We have to rely on the GM.
Yeah.
And me and Volda will talk about that in we'll talk about that in a moment.
Um,
In the meantime, with the thing dead, um, uh, um, all right then. I don't want to split. Okay. So this is gonna be. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast, and I'm going to politely ask everyone who isn't Valda to leave because I need to have a private conversation with her.
yep. Okay. Because I need a goal now, anyways.
Okay.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Stopping.
I don't need rebroadcasting, I guess.
It says it's stopped. It continues to say it's stopping. If this gets broadcast, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so here's what the beneficent trap was.
Okay.
In the sarcophagus was the fruit of a very high-level spell called a clone spell.
The fruit?
I say that I'm speaking a little poetically when I say that, and it is. We are still broadcasting, but I don't care. Everyone who doesn't want spoilers for the next one, go away. What the clone spell does is it allows someone to create an identical duplicate of themselves that is sort of not a conscious being, but is just sort of dead. Just sort of dead weight, as it were, right? But is alive in a medical sense, so that it won't immediately start decaying. And what and then what it does is it then ties them to that person so that whenever they die, they'll raise again in that body. That's what's in the sarcophagus.
Okay, so
Slow?
let me try to figure this out here. So it's basically kind of a strange amalgamation between undead and a construct, kind of, sort of.
No, it really is just a living body that you would resurrect in. It's basically like a resurrection contingency. Like it's a high level spellcaster casts this spell so that if they die, they will immediately be resurrected in that body.
Okay. So, like, would my soul and what is essence Volda be transmitted to that body?
Yes, and here's the fun thing: that body looks like, because it was based on Sorshin. So anyone who sees you and doesn't know better will think that's who you are.
Oh, that's kind of savage.
Yeah. And had you, what it is that the actual nature of the beneficent, and so your statistics will. Here's how it'll affect your statistics.
Okay.
Firstly, your race changes from human to Aslanti-human, which is actually better. It means that it's Aslanti-humans, instead of getting a +1 to 1 ability score or a +2 to 1 ability score like they get,
Yeah.
a +2 to all ability scores. So you already had a +2 to strength, I believe. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And so you now have a +2 to dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Wow.
Furthermore, and this is the downside, the penalty for dying and being risen is 2 what we call permanent negative levels. Now, it's not as bad as it sounds. Basically, what it is, I believe it gives you, having a permanent negative level gives you a -1 to everything and sets your HP back by 1 hit die. Or something like that. I'll look up precisely what it does, but it basically, it attempts to, without actually going into your sheet and changing around stuff, it attempts to replicate what it would be like roughly to be 1 level weaker. So with 2 of those, you'll effectively have the power of a level 5 character at level 7.
Okay.
But in the long run, it might actually be better. And that's what I meant when I said it was a beneficent trap.
Okay. So what would have happened if we would have woken it up or messed with it before then?
Then it would have tried to kill you. And if it had failed, then, and if it had succeeded, then whoever it killed would wake up in the body. And because that didn't happen to anyone, you wake up in the body because you were near it and then die.
Okay.
So you, next session, will wake up in the coffin. You, I presume, will be able to move it aside with a strength check because that's...
But am I going to have to basically rewrite my entire thing?
No, I mean, it's still Volda. It's just her soul is now in a different body. So you look different and you have better stats.
Okay, so... Okay. Okay. So I still keep, like, my feats and my abilities?
Yeah.
Okay. And I keep all my skills?
Yeah.
And I could loot my own body. That sounds really creepy, but okay.
Oh yeah, she's wearing a lot of really expensive jewelry and shit. You want to loot that. In fact, that's what's supposed to tempt you to activating the trap. But since you're in it now, the trap is null and void.
Yeah. Well,
And
no, what I
yeah.
was saying was, is, on top of keeping all the holy crap, she has a bunch of jewels, I could come back here and loot Volda's original body to get, like, my Chain Masterwork shirt back,
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, you get all your stuff back.
Okay. So by my stats being, are you talking like my abilities being better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so I assume, by the way, that you have all of the stats and everything for her.
Yeah, I
'Cause-
mean, like I said, it's just a matter of adding racial bonuses to the ability scores.
Okay. So like my HP and everything will change accordingly, kind of thing.
Yeah, okay. Or the penalties, the negative levels. That's because that happens anytime someone dies and rises, except when they rise from a very powerful spell.
Okay, and the spell that I'm rising from right now is not high enough to negate that.
Yeah, the high enough spell to negate that is like is an 8th level, I believe. It's true.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's okay. 2 hit die. I'll still be at 1d10 hit die. That's still really good, right?
Yeah. I'll look back up more thoroughly, but yeah. Here,
Okay. Do you wanna arrange to meet?
I think the broadcast will automatically end if we both leave, so we'll talk about this on Skype, okay?
Okay.